Hello out there, welcome, and hope you're doing fantastic. Hope you're doing lovely out there. And Red, welcome, an early read today, an absolute treat. Buff, welcome, not an early deep space though, my goodness. 3:45, 45 minutes late, chat. Disgusting. What is my excuse this time? Apparently when I'm tired, my brain doesn't work as fast, so body doesn't move as fast. It was another day of another night of minimal sleep. No one's fault but my own. I woke up after sleeping for a little bit and my brain was like, no, that's it. There you go. Lovely. I did have a big sleep beforehand there, though, so it was a 2-stage sleeping process, so it's not too bad. Aside from that though, chat, and completely unrelated news, I have started texturing the bridges. The bridges, chat, they're starting to look pretty good. I have just the wood texture done at the moment. The next up is stone and then metal. And that means I should be able to release the next big patch next week for bridges. Should be nice. I still have to think what I'm doing after the bridge patch there. Chat. I don't know. I will have to consider. I could do things such as redoing some rock textures. I could do more work in the underground trees, which would be nice. I could do farm stuff, I could do item stuff, I could do a workshop stuff. A full selection, chat, awaits me. Ooh, where is that coffee, chat? I think I made it accidentally mega strong, but in a different direction. Let's have a look. Not too bad. Ooh, it's got a bit of a kick to it though, chat. Jesus. Not too bad though. Yeah, dude, I have been working away at that little visualizer. I have. The bridge is looking pretty good. It's getting there. It's not quite complete. I have to do more different types of textures and also texture the handrails, the directional bridges. Gat, welcome in. Where did you get that picture? Did you pull it from Dwarf Fortress Internet? I did. Do you know the Dwarf Fortress Internet sits within my brain? I drew it myself. Starting soon screen, the finishing campfire screen, all done by me. The starting soon screen isn't on the coffee page, whatever it is. But you can snag the campfire one from over there. Apparently sleeping 8 hours straight through is a relatively new thing, like post-1900s. Before that, everyone would get up for about 2 hours at midnight to do stuff like chores and meal prep. Some even went to work. Yeah, I've heard that before, actually. And multi-stage sleeping has been, well, it still is a big thing, right? I know, there's that whole thing of siestas, right? Where it just gets too hot in the middle of the day, so people just go to sleep then. Yeah, man. So I know, stream should be okay. It might be a bit shorter, it might not, we will see. Yeah, dude, I wonder what I could focus on, for the next thing. I kind of really want to do some more of the rock, redo some of the rock wall textures. I might do a bit of that. But I also want to add missing stuff to the thingy. I also want to do lights and stuff. I want to do 1,000,001 thingies, chat. It's ridiculous. That's why I constantly ask chat for what they'd like to see next in the visualizer. Bobby Hill, propane demigod, welcome in. Stab the earth, not strike it, murder it, destroy the beast. You heard of IP over avian carriers? Dwarf Fortress is IP over Crandall carriers. It's pretty lossy. That has to be 100% lossy, dude. There'd be no way, no matter how many handshakes, retries, or sliding windows you do, the Crandalls would never arrive with your data. It would be ridiculous. Yes, chat. I also think my soul is itching for a bit of DF, chat. I have plans for this lad today. I wouldn't mind getting a little bit of a aqueduct going, because we keep getting water sloshing into our fortress in larger and larger well, not into our fortress, into our mining pits in larger and larger volumes. So I think getting a little bit of an aqueduct to divert some of that would be good. There's a whole network of Crandall couriers that travel through the world-spanning caves. A literal system of tubes. I don't know, man. Haven't you heard the news? The underworld only expands for about, I think, like 9 blocks in total. Then a new one gets created next to it. The caverns, chat, are separated. They don't connect right now. Apart from some places where you have like the underroads, I think those like kind of bore through it. Nerds, welcome in. Chat, is it time to press that button? One moment, actually. There we go. The only slide Crandalls do is the electric slide. And if you're old enough to remember that dance, chat, it's time for your cataract medicine. Oh. Wait, can you actually get medicine for cataracts? I thought the only way to deal with cataracts was giant deadly lasers beaming directly into your retina. Well. Aside from giant deadly lasers, chat, I'm thinking it's time for one cute button press by yours truly. Hello! Oh, chat, where did the camera go? Camera! Chat, camera's feeling a bit shy, hold on. Oh, camera, please. Camera! For privacy reasons, chat, when camera's not in use, camera sits over and leans up against the wall, pointing at the wall. This, chat, just settle down, alright? I know we're excited for a bit of a stream, but do not smash my camera atop the desk. We also need some lights. One of these. And over here, chat, I have a cute one of these. There we go. That's a bit better. And, oh, easy. A bit of this, lovely. What else fell down? Chat, something else fell down strangely in the distance. Well, that's probably just some electrical cabling. That's fine. Wasn't it also called the hot chocolate? Guys got some interesting dance names, often such dimensions. And there we go. Streamer has returned. Camera has been placed nicely. We have a cute fortress before us, Jay. So, this is what I'm saying about the water. We've already taken a damage. So we're having our trickle, chat, come from way up here. Well, we haven't even started channeling down the section yet. Like, there's still a while to go. But I was thinking, what if we came down, like, probably up here or something, and started catching this water over here? We might want to wait until winter for that to happen, but I think that's one of our goals. Another thing I would like to do, It's starting getting some train tracks coming along. I want to be able to move all the rocks out of these places up towards the fortress. Is another goal that we have, I reckon. So down here, our other thing is we would like, being very careful, chat, to start coming this way, and we just want to make sure. Not seeing right so far. Just making sure we're not kind of slooming underwater there. But I think we're pretty good. There we go, just like this. And there'll be a little bit of a wall between them to avoid the bonus drowning damage check. Samir, welcome in, buddy. Now, so, the other thing, I would want to keep working on this lab. It's getting there though. So, we can see that this is our next jam. So if we channel along here, this whole thing will explode down and smash bits of tree everywhere. Oh, a corpse. Corpse, you have anything good in you? Maybe some, you got some tooth, some rhyolite, a bit of lime. Oh, a masterwork splint. Whoa! Nude's coming in, gifting a sabi to Bobby Hill. Thank you, Ned. I appreciate that, buddy. 38 gift subs now. That is a humongous amount. Thank you so much. So let's come on over, and I reckon we'll channel this one, and strip this across here, and then we'll have a little lump there that we can go plop, and the whole thing will collapse. Yeah, you sorry you haven't been around? Oh, dude, no worries, man. You just been busy? Oh, I get you. I get you. It's kind of the state of the world at the moment, dude. Everyone's kind of going a little ham out there. A dingo and a bard are fighting. I think it's just an angry bard beating up a lot of our animals down here, chat. Don't mind the vomit. Hey, is that a kakapo right there? It is, chat. Do you know that we now have, as of like I think about 2 or 3 days ago, the new bird flu in New Zealand, and all our conservation efforts are going absolutely haywire and ham, trying to get things ready for it, because we have a lot of endangered birds. Kakapos, we have 91 kakapos. That's it for the whole planet. They're getting vaccinated this week. Every single one. The dinos? Yeah, buddy. We have smilodons. We have entelodons. We have quetzalcoatlus. Save the birds? Yeah, man. We have really strong conservation, so I'm feeling pretty confident. Like, there's a risk of extinction, but I'm feeling pretty confident. 91? That's better than it was a few days ago. A few years ago? Yes. Yeah, people have gone really, really ham on our conservation stuff. Like, I think a while ago it was like 50-something. But yeah, they're doing big breeding efforts, and they're hand rearing each little baby and all that sort of jazz, and it's very, very fancy. The Endelon and the Dingo are fighting now. Everyone's just taking spine damage and having to stand up repeatedly. Okay, so how's our bullets looking over here? Ooh, 0 available. Must be after that siege, chat. If we go into stocks, yes. Let's do, chat, the bolt shuffle, shall we? So, we just do this. On, off, or off, on. That jam. Everyone, and it just flushes out every forbidden bolt. We have a little bit more available, but a lot more has been assigned to squads. That's alright. Are we making more bullets, chat? No, we should be. How much metals do we have in the metal zone, chat? Over here. Near the ghosts. Or just fortified by bars to get better accuracy. We have 40 iron. That's not bad. 137 copper. We're going to do 37 bars, chat. Or 37 bolt orders. Copper bolts. Doesn't really matter what material we're using because we're just like blowing up elves at the moment. There we go. The dingo is fighting. Your monitor just seemed to change color temperature. One of the two signals. To guide your biorhythms. Time to wake up. Oh, do you have, Yes, I have the same thing. I used to use Flux to do that. But with Windows 10, which I'm running at the moment, it does it has it built in. Majima, welcome. Welcome, Majima. A child is throwing a tantrum possessed by a Locklaboured, the ghostly woodcrafter. You only wake up when the color temperature goes all yellow. Oh, doesn't that mean it's nighttime and all your house lights should be turning on? I could be wrong. Oh, down here, chat. We could come in just over this way where no one's looking. And enjoy some tunes, chat. It means it's nighttime for the normies. I get you. Yeah, when summer comes, I usually do the same thing, actually. I sleep away the day because it's just too hot. Oh. A butcher has been found dead. What happened? Buddy. Why are you down here? Did you slip off here or something? That's not much of a tumble, mister. Well. Let's come up. And yes, these are still coming along. We'll trim them all away. This one is almost there. It's just got this little level. This one here. Ooh. Ooh, chat, that's a bit naughty. Hold on now. Easy. There you go. That needs to come down here first. Those are floating for now. We're just, we're trimming those uppy stair bits, chat. Oh, are you stuck over there, mister? Nope. Just using the top of the mushroom as a shortcut. That's pretty good. Thank you. I'll have to get rid of these trees at some point, chat. Ooh, and over here. This goes all the way up to this one. All these little stiffy bits we've got to trim, chat. It looks a bit rough and scrumbly otherwise. Because the cartilage has died, we have more. We're out of cages. We need more yarn. People are too injured to clean grass again. One way, chat, to get many more cages is you come up here and you just throw all your unwanted animals directly into the cage dimension. Down we go. Who was that? A warlord. So we might need to tame that one? Let's see. Dingoes. Allosaurus having a good swim. Skeletons. We're leaving the skeletons be. Blind cave ogre. Excellent. So let's go over here. And while that's going, we're also... so where was that warlord? I wonder if we tame that. I know we can tame away the agitated stuff. We'll have to do it for this lad. Why is it saying we can tame the zombies? That doesn't seem legal. Instead, you sit up in your chair and start prattling about Macanara dancing crandles. Excellent. You couldn't get over the being wrong about the Songs of Six demo delay, so you went digging. The official site says the demo's delayed 3 to 6 months, and about the number of releases. Yeah, I think it might just be one of those things where you hear something and it just kind of ingrains itself into your mind without you bothering to check. I mean, that's probably what happened to me, is what I'm saying. So it's late spring. I think we did just have that mega attack by the elves. This is on the way. We have many injured miners from previous collapses. Do we have a chief medical dwarf? We do. Lovely. Our mayor. Our mayor's out sieging someone at the moment, so we can't assign new dudes. But if we come up here and find a hospital, here it is. So who works in the hospital? Do we have enough doctors? We have a few. Let's get one more. These guys are already doctors. Why are they not in the thing? Ruth and Nolan, thank you. We have everything else we need. So let's have a look at our injured miners. Lying on the floor in a heap is S. Mirakindle the planter. Seriously injured, a dabbling miner. Severely smashed in a big collapse. Not stand. Oh, chat. 6,000 injuries. Cleaning, surgery, sutures, dressing, immobilization. Wow. So does this have all of the thingies it needs up here? Everything except for plaster, and we don't have any soap. We do need some soap. Could we have one cute stack of soap, please? Soap from Talon. Do like, say about 30? Yeah, that should fill our hospital quite nicely. On the other hand, a time delay instead of a version delay would explain why it's too bad. Yeah. Now. People shuffling about. All over the show, chat. So much to do. There's so many skeletons in that corner. It's so scary. FPS is a solid 30. It might be something to do with this just splashing everywhere, but that's unlikely. It might have something to do with the smoke in the tower, which is more likely. A human criminal is visiting. You'd better not steal stuff, mister. Bonecraft's coming in the doors. Chat of the tunnel ship now know a little bit about link training. Did that actually work? Did we make the links swap sides? Let's have a look. No. We'll butcher this boar. Where's that lynx then? Stray warlink semi-wild. Yeah, we're gonna probably not do too much with that warlinks. Ooh, is that a little bit of a sterling silver forbidden? Thank you. So, this is looking lovely up here. We even have a nice dining hall now, filled with food. Excellent. We want some more glass. Is that glass or sterling silver? Sterling silver for this one table, but everything else is looking pretty good in there. Up this way. This is a very nice Smilodon sanctuary. A den. Well, yes, but would it be a cat? Oh, Chad, I can tell you my tummy's going to be angry in a while. There's layers to that coffee. Here we are, 78 angry. We're not doing too bad with the angry department. A little bit of a fight going on. I think an outbird's being a bit of a menace. Oh, the stray Quetzalcoatlus, chat. Strangles the outbird's throat. Excellent. How it's doing a chokehold with its wing. And biting its upper torso. Lovely. Well, our war Quetzalcoatl will look after that quite nicely for us, chat. I do want more miners, by the way. I think once our pop increases to about 130, or maybe even the next entire group of people we make into miners might be nice. I love these little things. So silly. Oh, this is coming in. Look at this lad with the cute wee head. Ishtan the miner, doing a dig. It's not a pterodactyl, it's a pterodactyl. Fantastic. The blind cave ogre is fighting, as long as it's not fighting us. Yes, it's hitting the weapon traps. The blind cave ogre does not like it when he gets hit by the weapons, chat. Meanwhile, we clean its blood and move on. Happy as happy can be. Another one, chat. We need more cages. Oh, that blind cave ogre apparently survived it and got slumped into here again. Oh, someone else will drop them down the hole. That's fine. Yeah, there you go. We're bringing them in. Oh, I think it's a bit of a journey to get here. I have to come around this way. There he goes. Down here. Who's hauling it? Is it a child? I love it when... Yes, it's a child hauling an entire blind cave ogre. I love it when children haul massive animals. That's hilariously stupid, Jeff. Fantastic. Oh. The blind cave ogre doesn't like the weapon traps. Oh. There we go. Blind cave ogre is now past tense. Excellent. And it doesn't look like the weapon traps are jammed. So let's put in some more animals in the animal zone. Oh, someone smashed something. I see that deconstruction water. Where's our cages? Down here. Brother of children? Where's our other cages? Oh, here we go. We're going to put in, Dwarf, Locklaboured, Plump Helmet Man. Della has created a masterpiece giant cardinal bone crown. A farm plot, damn it, by a bookkeeper, quadruple damn it. Chat. That's not how we treat our farm plots, okay? Jesus. I have to do that high priority, otherwise it'll get buried in the task list. Oh my god, there's been a lot of carnage here, chat, that we haven't, Jesus Christ. Who's punching the dog ears? Millers and doctors and all sorts, everywhere. A lot of these just like no witnesses, because we had a big period of time where people weren't quite, you know, doing okay. So this is waiting just for some rooms to come in, because our fortress is so spread out and so overworked. It's taking a long time for people to work on stuff. Masterpiece giant cardinal bone figurines again, X. Fantastic. This is also waiting over here. Dolby's very busy, chat. So. Oh, I see this running now. There we go. That bookkeeper, you were just hurting someone, weren't you? And there's our farm as well. Kavish, you're lucky we need dwarves. I would throw you out on your backside otherwise. There we go. And this is waiting for... I think this was doing whip vines, wasn't it? Yeah, for the nice whip vine wine. The whip wine. Now, this is coming in. We need 2 little spots there. I think our miners are somewhat overworked. We have 1 dude mining. 2 in the hospital. They're storing stuff. They're resting. They're resting. Is all our miners in the hospital? No way. Dude, that's absurd. I think we have like 1 guy not in the hospital at the moment. Let's come down here. And we'll get a mason, a line maker, and a presser to help out. There you go. We're also waiting for these dudes to come back. Zolban is completely off map, with no pets as far as I can tell. they're going from our fortress, chat, which is over here, to all the way over here, and it takes them a hot minute. That bookkeeper's still fighting. How full is our prison, chat? Oh, it's got a lot of spare spaces. Ooh, and some forbidden shoes. People are eating in here instead of eating in the very nice dining hall we set up specifically for eating. That's fine. A persimmon wood door has been smashed by a doctor. Imagine having a doctor and your doctor turns you around, so angry that they actually kick a door in. Luckily it's not one of the hospital doors. At least there's that. Thirsty and trouble breathing. Oh, they're getting better. They need dressing and some setting. Now let's see. Oh, we're out of tallow. Does that mean it's time to butcher again? So what have we got on the cage thing that we could throw it? It looks like elk beds and rather children are on the meat. Does sound quite nice, Jeff. Well, one of those. Oh, these are still on the way. Well, never mind. We'll give them time. Captain's guard finally arresting the bookkeeper. Excellent. Now. Oh, there we go. That's what we were waiting for. We will fill this with some nice, because it'll look pretty nice. There we go. Okay. People were trying to report crime but being unable to because they're just too injured, chat. That is premium silliness. Oh, I see someone being brought over. What's in these cages? Cranberry seeds. Agitated black bear woman. Yes, some of them we don't want to mess around with. Can we drop these seeds out, I wonder? By dumping them. That would be nice. Masterpiece elk bird bone bracelet. Lovely. Oh, you're loading things up over here. Maybe. Or they might have been just wandering, rambling, and raving. Which is also fine. Let's see, yeah. Just a lot of people trying to report crimes, which is very silly. So, this will be a tomb once this comes along a bit better. I might even get a bit of this on the way, chat. Like that, just over to here. Yeah. It's masterpiece stuff everywhere. Early summer, we're gonna get more migrants soon. One thing I might do, so this squad's really struggling to. I might cancel this, and I think maybe they're having problems with like a pet jammed somewhere who's not coming with them. Like if we have a look, who's assigned to the mayor pet-wise? We have a look. Unavailable as pets. Kojo owns this one and its sheep. Fair enough. So we're looking for the warbeasts, chat, and we're seeing the named warbeasts and seeing who the parent is. So a lot of these are stray. Is it Intelodons? Not even the Wartrand. Just good. Down here, chickens, guinea hens, guinea cocks. Stray ratherers, lovely. Smilodons. Bulls and moose. Warbeasts too. Don't have a breeding pair though. More Smilodons? Zanzak on a 45 stream streaky, chat. That's amazing. Thank you so much. That is a hefty streak indeed. I really appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. Let's see. So many ratherers coming in. Now, here's our hatchlings. Where's our war-trained Quizzicoatl, huh? Stray ones. I'm just wondering. Puppies, Popes, Beachicks, Puppies. I'm not seeing any, So we'll do it this way, we'll actually search for war. Irrel, domesticated, unavailable as pet, can't be butchered. Not assigned to someone. So, you have a tremendous family, but it doesn't look like any owner. Pet of somebody. See, that makes me think we should bring the squad back and cancel the raid order and then send them out. So I think what's happening is these lads are laying eggs. So maybe we'd be better off having our war beasts, at least the war beasts we assign to people, only being males. So I think the females are sitting at home looking after their eggs, which is breaking our raids. So we'll bring those guys back and see if that helps. It'll take them a while to come back, but they will definitely be on the way home. That is still getting deeper and deeper and deeper. We're channeling here, but only a little bit, which makes me worry, Jeff. Makes me think, oh, it won't be long until this all gets filled up again. Lovely. Nuts, here's smoke. Is there something burning? So, this is one of my favourite parts of this fortress. Quite a while after we started building and raising this tower, we hit the caverns with our huge mining effort. And when we were fussicking and russicking and bluffing about in the caverns, something heard us and came to attack. A forgotten beast, chat, that breathed fire. And it made it all the way up inside the fortress and killed dozens upon dozens of dwarves. We killed it in the end after a lot of effort, but one thing it left after it died was a statue. A wooden statue made of apricot wood, on fire, and because it's an artifact, it will never, well, apparently it will eventually, but it takes, hundreds of years. But this thing will just burn forever and not disappear and not take much damage. It's just something our dwarves have to live with, sadly. Unicorn, 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 and our dingoes are growing up. Wonderful. So yes, the smoke is part of the ambience of our fortress, along with the skeletons. A burning effigy? Yeah! Now. Oh, our miners are coming down this way, fantastic. A bird slipping into depression. These are all loaded that way. Slowly this comes along. So we still have a lot of dudes in the hospital. I am hoping that our doctors will fix them up pretty shortly. Oh, someone's come out. There's only one lad on the hospital table. What are you waiting for? Just need some cleaning. Diagnosis and a crutch. Actually, this guy just got brought over. Wow. However, Nil lying on the floor is having their wounds dressed. No, ass on the floor is having their wounds dressed by Nil the carpenter, who's using some cave spider silk cloth. Needs immobilization and some dressing, and they're getting the dressing as we speak. I need some splints. A human caravan has arrived, chat. Overall trade sentiments are fantastic. Let's give them more gibbons, chat. Our gibbons, our gibbons. Our useless rot. The humans love it, chat. Bins? Finished goods. Well, not every bin, please. That's a bit disgusting. That's a bit over the top. There's ones that have about 2 grand in them. It's kind of what we're interested in selling. There's ones that have 8,000. That usually means they have artifacts, chat. Gems, finished goods. Ooh, there's one. I think that should do for now. See what the humans bring us, huh? We have fish in a tank. We bought, a long time ago, some Ichthyosaurus. These things are like the size of whales, dude. They're humongous. And we dug out a hole in the wall, put the cages for them nearby in a little animal stockpile, and then pitted them into the water. And they've been living here ever since. And you can chat, if you go downstairs to the bottom of the fortress, you can have a nice cup of fish water, if you would like. It's very tasty. Extra nutrients, wonderful amounts of slime. Delicious. I do have a plan for this though. I was thinking before, wouldn't it be cool if we came over this way a little bit? Widen this out like over here, just a tiny amount more. Put in some cages, let it flood full like this, and then remove the wall in between. Been very tempted, that one. Excuse me? Hi. How'd you get up there? Would you like a steppy step? Come on. Soldiers aren't quite back, they'll be here soon. Though what we could do, let's have a look over here. We do not have our leader back from our military, damn it. Our mayor is off map at the moment. I would like to send out dudes for workers though, I was going to say. We cannot at the moment. Here comes the humans with their intelligence full to the brim with rubbish. Sometimes I get one of their intelligence stuck and it's very annoying, but they look pretty good at the moment. Water! Never touch the stuff. The fish do the dirty in it. Everyone does the dirty in water. Disgusting. Here we go, people unloading their gibbons. I'm seeing a lot of cheese and foods and stuff. We could do with some more plants, I suppose. Where you go? Oh, you're loading a cage trip. Very nice. Broker, now's your time. You're storing some rubbish. They'll be over shortly. A quick check over here. It's coming along pretty slowly. Not many dwarves are very, very busy. There's not many to do building. Where's that little trader? I see them trading at Depot. They shouldn't be too far away. We'll be able to tell them by their purple turban and grey dress. Do the dinos produce a lot of meat? Yes, it does depend on the dino. Small-sized dinos will produce a small amount of meats. Brachiosaurus will produce all of the meat in the entire planet. You will never stop having Brachiosaurus for dinner. Where's that? Oh, we're having a drinky. We're having a sippy chat. Oh, can you build this so that guy doesn't die up there, please? Thank you. The other part of the problem is our FPS is pretty bad now. The smoke, I think, is doing us a disservice. It's either the smoke or the water. Dino pie? Disgusting. Dino stew? That sounds nice. Oh, this has been carved. There we go. Lovely. Oh, I hear a death rattle. I hear a little whoopsie doodle. A Dr. Ruth has died. Doctor! Chat, when you walk past this way, don't stand on the grass if you can. Sometimes the fire from the ever-burning statue spreads onto some grass and just burns everyone. Yeah, I know. A brewer has died. Did you both? No, the brewer for. Oh. Agitated unicorns. Chat, that's a worry. We're gonna send in the bronze. We're gonna send in the hands. We cannot have agitated unicorns murdering our doctors. They have killed every one of our doctors now, Jack. Apart from this lad. A wrestler, get himself out. A ghost has turned up and has not helped matters. Well, that was 3 deaths, maybe 4 deaths. Due to unicorn carnage. Chat, unicorns are not good. I'll get him. If you go out without your armor, no one will be sad when you die. I know. No one's gonna help you. You didn't go out with armor. And our bookkeeper, of course. Bronze Fields, I know you have so much armor. If you don't equip it before you attack the enemy, you will die. I think it's all the hands of dummies over here dying, Jack. Oh, one dude came in. A wrestler and a weaver have both died. Very nice. The nest box has been smashed by the chief medical doctor. Can you stop doing that? We actually need that for our animals. Like, it's hard to tell which one, Chad, is smashed because there's such a cluster of everything. Oh, one over here. Any others? I'm hovering across. If it doesn't say building present, it needs to be replaced. Oh, we're pretty good. Alright, it's just 2. That's not bad. One unicorn over there, destroyed. Where is the other ones, I wonder? The one's been caged. You are our next target. Are we fighting some at the moment? No. Right, get that one. Who are you fighting? Oh, this one's just vomiting uncontrollably. Lovely. Military should be on the way to finish that. They were just here a moment ago. They've changed their mind. Oh no, there we go. Lad with the spear comes in, does a stabby, drops the food on the floor and runs away. Excellent. Where's the other ones, chat? Cannot have such horrid monsters within our fortress. So two are caged. They are angry, which means they're generally pretty useless for taming. We got this one here. Listen, unicorns, you could have stayed alive if you didn't massacre a bunch of our dwarves. You guys back yet? No. Concerning. Well, while that's in the way, I see we're channeling quite lovely over here, chat. Digging up more of that rhyolite. If a statue's on fire, can it be installed? And will it keep burning if so? It's already installed, it's already built. Otherwise, I don't think you could... Because I don't think dwarves would touch it. So I don't think you could build it once it's already gone. Oh, an animal has become a stray war crucicotilus. Why? I didn't realise we're still taming them. Did Hoodie die? Let's have a look. Yeah, Hoodie the doctor. It's over here. Haggard is Hoodie the doctor. There's carnage and slop throughout the fortress. Hoodie has had enough. What am I looking for when I'm digging? Oh, you mean down here? So part of the challenge of this fortress is we get all our material, all our rocks and our ore just from channeling in the ring around the fortress. So it goes all the way down. All the way down. But Judy, welcome in. That ever-burning statue. Oh, is that masterwork? It's finely designed. So if we remove that, we could dump water on top. It would be a pity to lose the statue, but we would get a lot more FPS, I think. Now, let's have a look over here. Oh, I see we've dropped in a little mushroom bat. Wonderful. There are some rotten corpses, which is annoying. Oh no, that's just the yogurt, that's fine. Antihistamines. And as the channel grows deeper, the tower grows higher. It's true. Okay. A giant red squirrel is fighting. It seems to be agitated. Even though it's only a red squirrel, it is quite giant, so it's kind of strong. The thresher shakes the agitated squirrel around by the head. Oh, are you chewing on it? You already killed it. Nicely done. Oh, you're almost dead. Yes, nicely done. Oh, how's our trader? Our trader's here. Why no job? Sunken into depression. Just perfect. Our broker chat. Our mayor's come back, our mayor's come back. No. The squad's still out there. We have a new mayor now. Lovely. Can we, swap Zas for someone who's not dying? Like, you know, their mind not collapsing. Who's good at appraisal, chat? Novice? Right there. Novice appraiser. Adept appraiser, that's Zas who we have at the moment. Novice appraiser, adequate appraiser. IT but the trader. They are terrible in every other way. We'll have a look just to see if Zas comes out of their mind collapse. Alku Westwise, welcome. We let everyone in. We need the workers. Transfem, welcome in. You like the broker's hat? It's very fancy, isn't it? It is a turban. We bought it from the humans, I think, long ago. Thank you for the hydrate redeem transfer. I appreciate that. So, we can now send our lads out. So I was thinking, no workers, we can request workers. Ooh, we're going to send out Fecod to grab Endok Torch Paddle. And on the way back, if we're lucky, we might get our lads back from the military, just in case they're a bit scared. We shall see though. Now, a quick check up this one. It's coming along very slowly, chat. FPS is taking some damage. I think it's just from over here. Zassit, a dwarven child, has been found dead. A room for transfer. Do you think you can get a mist generator in some of the luxury rooms or along the path near them going? I really hate mist generators. I know it's a thing that people do all the time. To me, it's kind of like borderline an exploit. But yeah, I mean, we could if you wanted, but we'd have to kind of redesign a whole chunk of the base though. Or, if you're alright with it, I could refund your points. Just a small child has died, near a dog and a giant Quetzalcoatlus. Maybe engraving on North waterfalls in our dwarf rooms. Yeah, there we go. I will refund it though, I know it's a pity. There we go. Ooh, our miners are out of the hospital. Look at that. They're stressed and wounded, but at least they're not haggard. Wonderful. Some things she'd like for decor. Maybe a window if she's on an exterior face. Let's see, do we have... We don't have a transform. There's no transform dwarf. I know, there's been a lot of death on the swarms. It is admittedly pretty horrific. Just keep bringing this across. All the way over. From a little dangly staircase, I might just channel under that a little. And once that's done, so one thing I'd like to do is crack this open and let that water splash across. Cheese? If there's more bodies, you're replaceable. Would you like a farmer transfer? There's more cranberries over here, Jack. The messenger has not. The gloves have returned. Hooray! Our messenger came back with them, Jack. Sadly, Zalban was gone for so long they're no longer the man. The cage trap's been smashed by a Minecarts who's just lost their messenger position. How dare you? Our new mayor is this animal trader. Right. I'm glad we have our lads back. The war lynx reverted to a wild state. That's fine. The war lynx is terrible. We don't want it. Look at these lads coming back in. It looks like it's all the animals coming in first. That's so fantastic. How are we doing down here? Not even started. Over here we're looking a bit better though. Puppies and rams afoot. Yes, all sorts come to visit. More gems be cut. And an apricot wood statue. Chat, the statue's been smashed. We can't replace it. Who did that? Edom Zonshaduk the ghost. The forever burning statue has been destroyed. Chat, that's so annoying. Eden, right? Eden, yes. Edom the ghost, the fiend, the beast. You didn't know you could topple an artifact. Actually, that's true. I know you can't destroy them, but apparently it's changed so you can topple. Osel. Something in Osel's pile here is burning. I'm not sure what it is. The mayor has opposed to ban certain goody goods. The water continues to thunder down here. Have we done much work over this way? Oh, we have, chat. It's time to send lads to the hospital once more. Each of the Thresher has died for their crimes in the middle of nowhere. A crutch is all that remains, aside from the rest of this stuff. Giant Cardinal. Chat, the agitated Giant Cardinal releases the grip of the right wing on our manager's teeth. You killed our manager? Dude, no. Cardinal. Chat, the Cardinals are being mean again. Oh, we struck some pirate though, that's a bonus. So we now need a new manager, because our last one got eaten. Our new manager will be Doba the Disgusting. To have a female farmer is the best reason to have a nice ring, of course. Now, let's do this farmer before Streamer forgets once again. Down we come towards the farmers. They live down this way. Planters, threshers, planters, milkers, line makers, cooks, gelders. I think that's our best bet. So let's have a look at these planters, Jack. Saigan the planters in the military. Doosan the presser. Zalban the thresher. I reckon. Yeah, let's do Zalban down here. She looks pretty good. I mean, she's angry beyond all reason. But the bird did a pro wrestling takedown by grabbing the dwarf's teeth. Is that what people are doing in pro wrestling circles now? Doing teeth takedowns? Zalban's new name is Transfin. Oops. Transfin. How many transfilms have we had before we read more about this transfilm? Right down here, you do a little engraving just at the entrance here. Oh no, there's already a spot there. Damn. Is this all engraved in here? Some of it is, some of it is not. We'll look over here. Historical figure. What do we know about transfilm? This is the first transfilm in the whole world. Wow. Transfilm Cobalt marked the first. socializing, living their best life up here in the Farmers Guild. 28 years old she is, and she's wearing a very fancy red cloak. It looks very nice. She's very stressed, but she's getting there. She used to be a weaponsmith back in the day, but she hasn't done that for so long she's gotten quite rusty. These days, she threshes around. You get that by, I think, pulling berries off plants in the farmer's workshop. She'd like to admire art. She's sitting in an area filled with art. Filled to the brim with art, she admires none of it. Love. She wants to be with family, friends, and get a bit of training. She disdains perseverance and resists sickness. She's hopeful, but also depression-prone. Not an expert in wrestling, but you're sure they jump on them from the upper rope, then throw them out of the ring by their teeth, where they break the folding table at which the judge is seated. One day they'll land on that folding table, the table will break, and it will sever every leg of those poor judges. Chat, the judges will take tremendous leg damage. Transfem, however, is immune to such leg damage, because they have a cave spider silk loincloth, dyed acute pink. They also have brown, pigtail trousers and a sky blue, giant cave spider silk tunic, nice coyote leather gloves, and silken socks with pigtail shoes that are dyed kind of a greyish brown. Quetzalcoatlus bone earring in their right ear, Entelodon bone earring in their left ear. Now that is fancier. That's a masterwork Quetzalcoatlus earring, by the way. Cave spider silk thread sewn into their ankle. A high quality, not masterwork, just high quality, moose leather cloak. And an Entelodon bone amulet hanging from their head. Many passing acquaintances, most of whom are dead. Lovely. Let's see. She is a citizen of the Released Dire, a member of the Autumnal Ship, which is our site government, part of the Metalsmith Guild, known as the Cobalt Hole. Oh no, she used to be, not anymore, but a current member of the Coastal Oaken Hall Farmers Guild. A moose cloak? A mouse cloak? No. This is a moose cloak, made of moose leather, but made for dwarfs, not moose. There were no mouse harmed in the making of the cloak. She has 2 kills, a giant cardinal and a troglodyte, both in Locklaboured. Troglodyte would probably be in hand-to-hand combat. Cardinal would be from anti-aircraft artillery, scattered about the town. Chat, do you know Transfem has very good focus and willpower, but a poor ability to manage or understand social relationships, poor creativity, little patience, a bad sense of empathy, poor kinesthetic sense, and lousy intuition? Lennox, welcome in. Being able to kill a giant cardinal makes him officer material. What is this religious war about? You have to travel all the way to Pope Town. Kill the biggest cardinal you can see. Then, and only then, will you be accepted as an officer of the military. Chat, poor old Transfem is frequently depressed after suffering a major injury at Mon 11 2 years ago. She's an optimist though, and feels strong urges and seeks short-term rewards. She tends to be swayed in the face of imminent danger and does not easily hate or develop negative feelings. She tends to avoid any physical confrontation and works to square this natural tendency with her respect of martial prowess. She doesn't really develop. Where are we? Chat, these stupid lines in this being the same colour and a giant blob of text does my brain a disservice. It does my soul a concern. Chat, she can easily fall in love or develop positive feelings towards others. She lives a very fast-paced life and is quite polite. She can handle stress and have an active sense of humour. He is not particularly interested in what others think of her, chat. She personally thinks there's something deeply wrong with people who persevere through trials and adversity. Due to seeing an elf's dead body in 110, she saw that corpse and thought, no, I'm going to give up on everything now. This is great. She dislikes cooperation and sees guile and cunning as indirect and somewhat worthless. She dreams of mastering the skill. Transfem likes conglomerate, aluminium, fortification agate, megatherium leather, giant chinchilla tooth, ballista parts, rat weeds for their hanging leaves, and for the sound of the pedal of luxury. Whenever possible, chat, Transfem prefers to consume giant tortoise, fishy berries, longland beer, water buffalo milk, and sorghum flour, but absolutely detests mosquitoes. She is almost never sick and very agile, but she's very quick to tire. She is very fat, chat, and has a jutting chin. Her hair is clean shaven and her somewhat narrow ears are flattened. Her hair is charcoal. Her skin is ecru. Her eyes are aquamarine. And her eyes are slightly wide set. And she lives over here, far up the tower, near the artillery. Socialize? Socialize? What a commandment. So, engravings, and it says so. Let's have a look. Double check what she's into. Socialize. Yeah, she's locked in on socialization. Then she won't be doing much else for the time being. So she really likes ballista parts. Oh, we can put ballista parts in her room. And statues of ratweed. Clear glass statues, please. Make them of a new image. Plant. Ratweed. Excellent. An image of a ratweed. Wonderful. We also would like... So, she can't have windows, because there's nowhere to look. But, so, engravings. A couple of ballista parts up here would be good. We'll do one little die mark. Maybe two. Yeah. The puppy and the ram are fighting. Bone crowns are coming. Do we still have any engravers, chap? Yes, we have 3. Lovely. The Gelder is now fighting. Everyone's having a massive scrap down in the animal department. It just get real ridiculous, real rowdy down here, chap. The sheep are getting out of control. Things are becoming obscene. What we could do, let's have a look up here. I think I do like that pumpkin dye that's in there, chat. I saw that. That looks very nice. We could make scarlet dye, have no interest. Let's make some new dye. We'll start with elder cone. Are we low on wood? The fact that I'm not seeing elder bark is worrying. Bayberry for a bit of blue, very nice. We'll come down, we'll have a look. I wouldn't like some purple. Some bilberry would be good. We'll grab some cranberry. We'll grab some of that hazel leaf. We'll come down further. And, ooh, a little bit of red spinach. Oh, there you go. A bit of all of this on repeat. Excellent. It's getting woolly in here, it is. It's getting a bit schwafty. Ooh. It's a pity that it's kakapo leather. It's a nice colour. Yeah, I would like some... A lot of trousers in the chat. I would like some more leather clothing. Let's see, we're a little low on the leather though. We'll give that some time. Let our stocks build up a little. Oh, this is coming a little bit. Wonderful. So, the neutrality of gloves. They're training at the moment. we want to come in and look at your work animals because, oh, we can't quite see the, oh, chat. Some of the named ones could be a problem, but the thing is, so these female ones, right, we don't want them in the military because they will, they'll be focused on their babies. That's male, they're fine. Do you have an owner? No, that's really annoying. Well, so who we got? I wonder if we do this, chat, and we look over here at the nest boxes. Pet of... no one, you're stray. Oh, that's right there. Poodle. There's also not a pet. That's stray. Ariel. Pet of Zolban. Zolban is this one. Ariel is looking after their babies. Let's find Ariel in Zolban's work list here. Labor, work animals. Ariel. I'm sorry. Yeah. We undo Ariel. Now, so there's not too much that they have on their team. Let's see. Eater, we saw it, was fine. Aerith? Aerith seems to be a mister, which is fine. That's no one's pet. That's no one's pet. That's no one's pet. Oh, did we do it? Tempting. Yeah, I do think there's something with their animals being jammed is the problem. Let's see. Chat. I think we might be okay now. Should we try sending out neutrality again? Surely this time I won't regret it, chat. These guys, attack. The neutrality? Raise the place. See if you can't take some livestock, huh? Off you go, good luck. I hope you don't get jammed this time. Dutings. Juniper, welcome in. A stoneworker's workshop's been smashed by a woodcrafter. Which one? We have so many. You fiend your best. We clamber up and look around. These are looking good. Which one is it then that is smashed? No, that's not the one. Although that's going to collapse soon, which is good. So there's a stoneworker's workshop somewhere that I haven't seen that has collapsed a little. Well, that's fine. Now, I would like this lad here come all the way up. Maybe up to the main one, although it might be worthwhile. Yeah, having one that comes from here. I'm getting a bit of a walkway on this level. That might be nice. An opossum is finding a walk with a cordless. Very nice. Excellent. How's my Saturday going? Warmly? It is kind of all over the place, the temperature, huh? It is kind of nice and warm today. You march an army through your neighbour's territory to besiege a smelly lizard people nation. Your neighbour wants 20 million bug coins to make up for the slight. Well, sucks to be your neighbour. 20 million bug coins? Why not some hyper-violence coins? So many socks left out. Our dwarves just get new socks all the time. They pull them off elven corpses. It's very fancy. So I reckon we could probably start channeling this and not die now, which would be really good. There we go. And up here, has this collapsed yet? No, it is now floating. What's holding it up, chat? That's terrifying. Nerd's giving a slab to Juniper. Thank you, Nerd. I appreciate that, buddy. Algebraic, welcome in. And a hydrate too, thank you. And Hanu, welcome. I'm doing fantastic, thank you for asking. The Fort of Endless Death keeps on surviving? Nice. Yes, we're at 115. Although we did just lose a blacksmith. At the bottom of the pit, my goodness. Then Lennox gifting a slab. A slubby. To Nerds, thank you, Lennox. Thank you. Oh, good night, dear Nerds. Have a good sleeps. Plum door destroyed. An apricot bridge destroyed. There's only one apricot bridge, chat, and it's this one. Who smashed everything? A bird. Wait. Yes, chat. Apricot wood bridge destroyed by Urist. Atur Thassalel. And here is their corpse underneath where the bridge was, chat. Urist stood on the bridge and smashed it in a rage. No more is there a bridge here, chat. Excellent, chat. There's nothing I like better than a dwarf suiciding themselves out of anger. Wonderful. Oh, that's Florid. B&B for a bridge, please. Yes, mate, welcome in. Welcome in. So, we need a different material now. Because some of those wooden blocks will be on the other side and will be completely unreachable. I was thinking, what if we did? So we need 4 of something, chat. Should we do a silver bridge? Could do a lead bridge, actually. Very fancy. A sleepy bat, good Terry. He needs recharge. Oh, Juniper, I didn't see, but Juniper hit a 50 stream streaky. Thank you so much, Juniper. Thank you. I appreciate that. You're almost on vacation there, Lennox? Nice. A staycation, you're gonna stay home and have a nice relax. Yeah. I do love that they had a whoopsie in such a fashion. Thank me for the streams? Oh, thanks. I appreciate the compliments. So, this will come along eventually. Dwarves are a wee bit busy at the moment. But they'll do their best. That's been cracked open. Water's splashing out. All as well. Oh no, chat. Someone killed Lumi. Outside lies poor old Lumi. Oh, did we miss? They'll be leaving soon. If our trader's not there, we'll let anyone trade. Who was fighting Lumi just before you do some trading? Wrestlers, walkways are cordless. Cardinals are fighting. Have you been eating out warriors? No, there's someone. Midsummer. How did Lumi that blade die? Out in the middle of nowhere. I mean, this cardinal here is just being shot by tens of thousands of bullets a second and is exploding into goblets. Goblets. The merchants will be leaving. We did just get a some more smilodons, which is nice. Ooh, you're drinking? Anyone's requested? Anyone, please. Please. I'll have good stuff I want. And Miner's coming in. Come on, you can do it, Miner. Come on. The Miner's coming to trade, chat, through the powerful. A human crossbow. Excuse me? Robot the Miner. Lovely. Legendary Miner. Wonderful. A wrestler has died? Chat, things are getting silly. Let's do a bit of trading, huh? A couple of bins of yummies to get the ball rolling. And they have river spirits, a skunk leather wood, a chicken leather robe. That's disgusting. We'll get their coat though. That's pretty good. Giant orca leather coat. Yes, please. Should be a bit of chainmail. Dwarves always want socks, Jack. It's important for a dwarf's life. A brown hood. Oh, I see it. I see it now. I was like, wait, what was Juniper talking about? A sleepy bat called Terrier needing recharging? Bat Terrier? Yeah, battery? Alright now. My soul dying. Staycation, but you can have a good time. Nice. Juniper begins to dab out of control. It's terrifying. Is it crispy chicken leather? I don't know you'd want crispy leather. Lumiblade, welcome in. Lumiblade, you just died, by the way. We don't know what caused your death, but you're lying outside. Covered in torn and tattered clothes. Quizatip, welcome in. Now, we would like... a human chest? I don't know, we're making our own chests. A bin of leather? We could buy a bin of leather. Oh, do they have some cloth? Oh, we're buying all the bins? That seems obscene, but I'll allow it. Do they have any cages? Do they have some pets, chat? Do they? Ooh, a short sheep leather skirt. Don't mind if I do. So they bought no animals with sad times, but we will get some plants. A little bit of leaves and fruits here as well. Ooh, we're getting a good amount of stuff. Love it. We'll trade all of that, thank you. Oh, wonderful. Thank you for your business. Excellent. Trump. Life is good. Now, we also lost Demet the wrestler. Oh, there's a very injured cardinal. Demet took the bird down with him. Good job. Everybody. Get your gear together first, but come kill the birdie. Lumi down here. Lumi, you might have died. By, let's see. You're spattered with your own blood. Lots of Lumi Blade's blood. And coated water from the rain. You may have been eaten from this lad. This lad may have done you. Oh, Rick off a monster slayer. Very fancy, but no, I think... Let's have a look at this kill list. Demet the dwarf, it wasn't Lumi, so something somewhere called Lumi. We don't know what it was, but Lumi chat passed away. Aiden has engraved a masterpiece, very nice. Kogan chat has become a mayor twice. Chat, the great and unyielding terrors. Baron Consort just beating the Christ out of this bird, very fancy, thank you. Now, I see a birdie down here. In our walk with the Cotylus. Did you throw that bird off the edge? That's amazing, yeah? Bird, its impact of the floor at great speed. Apparently it's good enough to keep moving, which is somewhat terrifying. Now, did this ever get mined out down here? Oh yeah, that's right, it did. It's stuck on trees and stuff. It's terrifying, too. What we need to do is rebuild this with a bit of rhyolite and then chop the trees down. Ooh, Smilodon's getting older. Blacksmith fighting a cardinal. How are you fighting him? Oh, it's melee combat. Hoping I was going to say, oh, it's a one-on-one shoot-bang experience, but no. It is instead mortal combat at the bottom of the pit. A blacksmith, feeling a bit haggard, moves cat Frill Rock. The closest we'll ever see to Fraggle Rock. Oh, did you just kill it? Nice! Our door's getting pretty strong, chat. This is still flowing. What are you guys doing down here? That's really weird. Oh, you're channeling away the rest of this. Getting up some of that skill, swimming skill, I suppose. How's this doing? Make sure that's up so the people on the other side don't die, please. That's all our food over there. The absolute shenanigans. A plant has died. Damn it. That's the Quetzalcoatlus again, I think. Yes, there's this one that's been fighting. Let's see. The Baron Consort bashes the giant agitated cardinal in the head, shattering the skull and blowing out the brain. I think that may have been the one that called poor old Lumia too. Oh, this is really flowing now. I was drier before. Well. Well, it's slowing down, chat. I feel somewhat confident. Did we miss this part up here? And over here. And all of this? I see. Oh, that was flawed. That's fine. Oh! Farmer's workshop smashed by a cook. Can we have a little bit more, policing, please? David, why is everyone smashing everything, huh? Look at this, doctors. Animal trainers. Alcamo being naughty. 4 witnesses for Alcamo's crimes. A woodcrafter. A bard, chat. How naughty. Somebody. Ooh, someone's been smashing stuff and running off the map. Yeah. This is hopefully on the way. We're getting some cancellations. Giant cardinals just everywhere now. Do we have bolt throwers going? We should have bolt throwers down this way, right? The absolute unending mess. There we go, the humans have gone home. Love. A peasant is fighting. A cook and a dog are fighting. Life is good. And how is... our transference room's coming in, there we go. You better not topple that, we're working here, Latas. Get out of here. So we would like in here... oh, they're not bolt. Oh, this one is. This one's gonna have... I think it's catapult parts. We'll do some nice hazelwood. One of these. Thank you. And we also want a statue just in the way of that chest there. Oh, it's not done yet. We're waiting for some ragweed statues. HP check has died in the carnage, chat. The water keeps slowly shrooming its way across. Dwarvios, stop fighting. It's getting silly. The dwarves refuse to stop. Also, stop using this as a shortcut, you weirdos. Rebuild them. A real nice setup. And the dwarves like, but what if we just, you know, half-ass our way to victory? Yeah, chop all these trees down. Every choppable object should be chopped immediately, please. Ooh. Ooh, someone died. Are we getting beaten up out there? That's concerning. Fine meals on the way. Oh, I see we lost someone. We were at 111 just before. Now we're at 110. I'm not sure the dwarves would love living here, chat. Something tells me the absolute state of the fortress was going to make dwarves, the migrants, feel a little iffy about moving in. Everyone, welcome, how you doing? Let's do some image. Oh, multiplies. What are we lurking about? Ooh. You have a mountain of spam masubi to cook tonight. For tomorrow. Tomorrow is sumo Saturday. Oh, fancy. Is your favorite sumos gonna be sumoing around? They sure are nice. Yeah, that sumo channel you linked me to is really interesting, man. I occasionally dip in there and have a watch. Like, you get just real short bursts of a wrestle. Interesting though, there's a lot of strategy there. A lot of skill, it's nice. Doggies are being attacked by various dwarves, as is tradition, chat. Oh! A section of the cavern collapsed. Oh dear, that's us chopping the trees. Oh dear, Nil! Chat, Nil is taking a shortcut along the top of the mushroom cat like we told the dwarves not to do. Nil is flying through the air. Chat, the mushroom has collapsed under them. They hit the ground, for some reason, uninjured, amidst the hyper carnage. Limel, also uninjured. That's very impressive, Dwarvius. Oh, they were very soft trees, those ones. I do want this removed, though. Not a single injury from that. That's very clever. The pirouetting Takeyusu? My stream is now a sumo stream. Hey man, go ham. It's kinda cool how there's all these different overlaps of different communities. I think it's neat. A different collapse. Yes, we removed this one. Oh, someone went down with the ship. A presser has been pressed. Oh, mangled hands. Mangled legs. Mangled wrists. Nearby, a woodcutter is half dead. Mangled arms, mangled, broken thumbs. My goodness. Bruised legs, mangled liver. Chad. How is this lad supposed to enjoy some alcohol, some beverages, if their entire torso is forever mangled? It seems incredibly mean. Ooh, that goes all the way to the end. It's still pouring in, chat. Yes, we're definitely going to need to start when that winter comes in. Getting a bit of an aqueduct up here to catch the splash. Now, I see all the dudes who got smashed down here are fine. Oh, we did lose someone, and the fact that it didn't tell us that someone is dead does mean they've probably been squashed under falling rocks and have been deleted. Chat, the Thresher is fighting. The Milker is punching Transfem. Transfem is suffering terrible injuries from... Oh! Transfem fell off a cliff and slapped into the ground. Our dwarves have returned and the human parts visited. A ghostly human but spearman bat his elbow, a human powered. Oh dear, human part was operating the machinery. Can you not look at these smears, chat? These great and horrible injuries. Poor old Elku, chat, with her amazing turban, limps up to the hospital, bleeding a slight pain. Chat, poor old Elku's left lower arm is mangled beyond recognition. His left lower arm is oozing blood. Some got a terrible wristy twisty. Takayasu is a 36-year-old sumo wrestler who looks like he'd rather be running a deli in New York City until the match begins. spinning around like crazy. You should make your barracks look like a dojo. Ooh, fancy. Yeah. So, our dwarves came back from their fight. We are one short. I don't know if that was missing before they went out though. They may have taken a pretty terrible injury there, Jack. No new good high quality dudes will grab? Zan, the dread peasant. So the other thing we want to see is what? How did this go? First off, we requested workers and... Oh. There we go. We requested workers and we got our workers. Lovely. I'm not seeing any spoil reports. I think we got beaten that time, chat. So we went in and attacked. The released eyes attacked the bent leap of the beloved waters. At Vale and Senses. The dwarf Zolban Die Princess led the attack. We unrolled a brilliant tactical plan, and the attackers had a strong positional advantage. We clashed with 3 porcupine men, killing every single one. We tried finding animals, couldn't find any, and then we rampaged, killing billions. We did pretty good then. We'll let them have a little rest. They have less than 10 dudes. Oh, they're smashed there. We'll probably hit Lance Beaches next, I think. Once they have their little rest. Why is this suspended? Let's see. Dangerous terrain? What terrain is dangerous? Are you trying to build from the other side or something? Yeah, don't do that. Just walk over here and build it, buddy. We'll just watch this and see if it comes back. Come on. Come on. Immediately suspended. Not find path. I wonder. I think we might be trying to build it from the top, which is really annoying. They weren't doing that before. Oh, you know why? That little block there is annoying. We'll have to do a temporary bridge, chat. Otherwise, we'd be in the poo. So, a bridge that goes from here to here will let us move the blocks out the way. And then we can do our lead bridge again. Nice and easy. Easy and nice. This is just starting to be constructed down here, which is pretty good. This is, when winter comes, chat, this is a death central. That's real bad. River, can you settle down with your carnage and your horror? Just calm down splash-wise, at least a little bit. But yeah, I was thinking maybe, like even up here would be nice. Just have this whole edge have a little floor to catch the waters. And then we can run that right through the middle. And down. And funnel it off to the edge of the map. A dwarven child has died, chat. What were you doing? Your hand fell off? Wait, no, Feecot, that's not your hand. Who's Ulalom? A giant cardinal Ulalom came in and attacked. Its head fell off, but then Feecot died anyway. My goodness, chat. Migrants have arrived despite the danger. Love to see it. 125. Don't tell me our migrants was like 6 dudes. I mean, it's kind of all we deserve after those horrors, but please. A jeweler? A stoneworker? Oh. Did you see what I saw just then? A human crossbowman might already be solving the problem, but... Yes. Agitated unicorns have come in. Our dwarves blow the horn of warning. They move down to defend us. We do have a little monster hunt up here blasting. You get him. I don't think anyone's fallen in the water. This is our new migrants coming in, and the unicorns are camping our migrants and getting some sweet kills. How dare you, you rancid, disgusting, beastly unicorns. 125. You know how many people we had before the unicorns came in, chat? About 123. 2 survivors, that's all that remains. You're too late, military. Everyone's dead. They've killed every single dude. How quadruple dare you? Chat, we look for the wild unicorns. There's 3 of them, each with a legendary name after that murderer. Damn sword horses, I know. You're reminded of Guido's killer unicorn portrait. I don't know what that is, it sounds cool though. Look at these poor lads, man. We needed migrants so badly. So, Bronze, your job is to kill this one. Down here, we have Saucerdier. Saucerdier is sad that they're injured, chat. The neutrality of gloves are told to kill this one. Sword horses are brutal, man. That was so ridiculous. Man, our poor lads. They did not need that sort of brutality. And down here, the final one. Wait, we did that one. Where's the top one then? Fine, we'll have it this way. What about Toasted? Oh, over this side is rancid, disgusting Toasted. Wonder. That was real bad, chat. We lost so many. $124, huh? Well, at least our military are gonna kill some of them. Now, can we have this high priority? I know you wouldn't be bothering otherwise. So high priority, otherwise we'll probably have a whole lot of death. Because no one can do any farming or get any food. Dear dwarves, please stop absolutely messing up. So I do want a bit of flooring here. I'm kind of worried this will cause some drownings. That's my big problem at the moment. We have auto plays up this way, chat. So for now, the first thing we want is just that little bit to come in. Because 1s and 2s, we're gonna run out of space now. Why can I not pause? Hi. What's up? Oh, no access, thanks. That's real cool. I'm appreciating that we have no access. Lovely. All my happiness, chat. Really thundering right now. That is all. I think that's Elder Gauntlets. Yeah, that's a whole bunch of dead owls from like last stream. Meanwhile, how we doing down here? We're a little bit splashy, but not too bad, yeah. Let's do a bit more mining. We'll bring it up this way. Up and over. All the way to here. They're brutal, but you're a fan of the Dark Fantasy vibe? Oh yes, I love that the unicorns are like just obscene. They're not mystical, magical creatures. They're angry horses with swords. The bull moose is fighting, a weaponsmith throwing attention. Good news, another stonework has been smashed. Bimble smashed a trap. Bimble the weaponsmith. Aye. Oh, you're a legendary weaponsmith. That's the only reason you get to live in this fortress, Bimble. The only reason, otherwise you'd be kicked out. Banished for your weird crimes you've fed. So I reckon I probably snagged one of the traps up the top here. Where's this material? There were a lot of traps here. Kind of concerning that those all disappeared, chat. Oh, there's our trade tip. Our stone workers workshop over here, please. There you go. Goodness, Bamble. Can we throw Bamble into the prison, please? We can throw Minecarts into the prison. Minecart, there you go. Oh, toasted the chief medical dwarf, beating people up. Or just real messy. El Karma, the animal trainer, attacking others. Vandalism. Oh, toasted the chief medical dwarf. Lovely. Bimble's fighting, hopefully getting arrested for breaking half of the fortress. My goodness, what a mess. Oh, that's better. There we go. So, let's try the lead bridge again. Huh? Down this way. Here you go. No, I don't want closest material. Please do not do closest material. Or my sadness will rise. Where's the lid? Thank you. An animal trainer, El Calmo, is floating. So I'm getting the feeling, right, some of our dudes here might be in prison after their criminal records and various criminal activities. A farmer's workshop, of course, I forgot about that one, thanks. I appreciate that you're ruining everything. Thank you. Where's the prison? We have Doran the Administrator. I think we're going to send our military out again. They've been too ruckusy, chat. We're going to send out these dudes. We'll attack, we will pillage, we will send out the neutrality. Good luck. A health check for Algebraic, of course. Algebraic the second. One of the few unangry dwarfs. Milking an entire cow. Ooh, a nice turban. And some very serious eyebrows. 24 years old as Algebraic the second. Smooth clasp. Inadequate planter. Let's see. Euphoric due to inebriation. Satisfied upon improving, growing, and satisfied at work. Pink socks, chat. Very nice. Bugbat leather tunic, undyed though. Great white shark leather turban, a little bit scratched up. With a tattered woolly rhinoceros wool hood. The tattered woolly rhinoceros wool left mitten. Bit of sewing on their hands. One shoe. Oh, the other one's up there. One leather shoe, one pigtail shoe. And some hempen trousers. And they are covered, chat, in not only tears, but also probably various bits of sweat and blood. Maybe some assortments of dust as well. Ooh, Juniper the First, their older brother. Sadly, long since dead. Oh yes, this dwarf, most of their family is dead. Wonderful. No friends, just ghosts and skeletons. No kills, wow. Let's see, what have they been up to recently, chat, in the past handful of years? So, chat, Algebraic never becomes angry after suffering a major injury in 122. Oh dear. Well, it's probably the only reason why she's even moderately unangry. She personally values sacrifice, less extreme, after that major injury in 112 though. Let's see. Ooh, she's covered in injuries. Her hand smashed open, her thumb is broken, her nose is mangled beyond recognition. Algebraic having a difficult time. You do have a nice bedroom over here with a bit of engravings. I think they're a level too low to want to put windows in. Enemies can dismantle buildings. We'll do a bit more engraving now, that's always nice. Yeah. So down here, how's this looking? Where is Juniper's bedroom, chat? It's on this level, there it is. Very nice catapult parts. We get another one over here, I think. Catapult parts. There we are. Featherwood one, for a bit of variety. We will lock this so people don't help themselves, and BFU for a statue. Do we have, chat, a statue? Double red statue. Excellent. That'll make them happy as happy can be, man. They will love that bedroom. They're off pillaging. These guys trying to find toasted wood. Chat, toasted wood is difficult to find. Where is it? Are you not attacking us just here? Are you on the way, maybe? No, they're just wandering around. Taking time off. Having a relax. Lovely. I wouldn't mind, chat. I know we've got a bit of spare iron. What if we turn some of that iron into something non-iron? What if we had a bit of different iron? What if we made some pig iron bars, chat? Oh, that's so much better. So up here is looking good. Next level down is this stuff, which is our next gem. Yeah, we'll bring that all the way across. Except for one spot there, and that spot there, that comes all the way down to the bottom. Hello? You're building stairs? Oh, well that'll be why. Empty. There we go. Lovely. Excellent. Draw out the bone earrings. Draw out the bone figurines of Zagla. Ooh, animals growing up become stray unicorns. Oh, a woodcrafter missing for a week. They may have been lost to a unicorn. Unicorn toasted what's going ham against an axeman. The human axeman chat attacks the unicorn. They stab it in the right front hoof with the iron spear, chipping the hoof, knocking the beast to the floor. Or at least one of the military's here killing this thing. Good luck there, Ongi. You're a bit tired though. The murder horse is a bit of a damage. Hey, we got it though. There you go. This should be, let's see, custom corpses down the bottom. Is it still set to unicorns? Yes. Excellent. And we'll go into standing orders to refuse. They gather at all refuse. There we go. Should be fun. Hopefully they'll bring that in. And butcher an animal. What are you butchering right now, huh? A bit of a Drouther. Well, that's fine. It would be nice if it was a bit of a unicorn. Unicorn. Hashtag unicorn. Excellent. Someone has killed a baby animal down in the pits. An agitated badger arrives. Oh, we've got a military dude getting him. Get him, buddy! Oh. Our axeman's having a sad time. We're gonna send in the bronze fields, the hands of mirroring, and the moral selves to help. Get him, lads. I believe in you. Ooh. I think we just lost a wrestler there. Yeah, wrestler's been missing for a week. Someone dropped an entire lump of rubbish on our wrestler, exploding their bodies, chat. That seems somewhat concerning. Well, another death. Yeah, there goes an axeman. That is a pity. Kickrush, the scholar has come to visit. Locklaboured has just smashed the farm plot and the bridge we were building. Okay, Locklaboured, where are you? That's the peasant. Yeah, Locklaboured, where are you? You need to live somewhere else now, my lord. Chat, sometimes? Oh, you're smashing this one? You're having a great time? Yeah, I see you right there. You're reporting a crime. Who's smashing the bridge? Broker? Trapper? Locklaboured. Goodbye. Goodbye. You don't get to live in any one of our settlements. You're too useless. This is going to collapse. Everyone on here is going to explode in the chasms. Buff hates exploding their body. Inflating, sure. If you need to scare away a predator. But exploding? That causes bruising. It might do. Especially to the neighbours. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't knock the bridge down and all. And all that's a bad time? That's a silly idea? No, don't injure our cow. It takes a while to knock a bridge down if you're as useless as Anul. There we go. Anul comes down, falls off the edge. Oh, that's Odom the Jeweler. What happened to Anul the Disgusting? They also did kill our cow. Anul the Bard is still angry. Get out of here, Anul. No one wants you in the fortress. You're still angry? So they're part of our civ. Otherwise, I would set the military on them and just kill them. They did kill the jeweler too. Wow. Yeah? Mm-hmm. Off you go, and don't come back upstairs again. Chat, I don't like this dwarf. I think this is the worst dwarf we've had. Possibly forever. We can't access the farms again. Yeah, go on. I would have liked it if they went out through the caverns. And just lived underground, becoming a troglodyte. You better not be trying to attack people on the way out the door. Disgusting rancid beast. Have fun with the giant cardinals and unicorns. Yep, half our dudes on the other side are saying, hey, things have gone bad, we can't find the way across. We're gonna have to use something that's reachable. How about, we need 2 bits. I think tower cap should be fine. I can't believe Anul the Disgusting would do such a thing. Zelban and Zan, are you stuck on the map? Who died? A bone carver. Oh. Food with copper bolts. Bimble the bone carver. What were you doing? Stealing our bolts? Ooh, I like those purple trousers. They're a bit tattered though. We might want to do a unicorn check again, chat. I'm having terrible unicorn thoughts at the moment. No, we only got one that's caged. All the others are fine. They might butcher that caged one though. Let's do that, chat. A taming. Any trainer. Once it's got a little bit of taming, we'll butcher it. It's the safest way to manage an agitated beast. I mean, if it didn't have a agitated beast name, it could live. Otherwise, well. This is calmed down. It's slowly on the way up there, that's all good. Yeah. Over here. This will come across. A little bit more. Our miners are getting pretty fast now. I bet you we could take this all the way around, chat. All the way over. Churning up heaps of them. It's alright if we go over a loop. We're deep enough down now that our digging can get a bit out of control and it'll still look good. No. Lovely. The gym cat is really getting bullied by the captain of the guard. Ooh, everyone's mining. Love it. Excellent. 10 out of 10. So let's have a look. A couple of things I want to check. Okay, none of our military, our administrator, part of the Bronze Fields, who are the top dudes. Very nice cloak. They're locked up for crimes. The neutrality. That's what I'm worried about. Do we have, if it's not in a prison, we might have someone stuck in a hospital? I'm not really seeing them though. I mean, we've got a lot of people in here, but none of them are our military. A chief medical dwarf's been in there a hot minute. So who are we checking on, chat? We start with Zolban and then Zan. Z. U. L. Zolban. Is just getting their stuff together. Alright, I trust you. Zan, however? Zan is picking up equipment. They're looting corpses spread across the map. Alright, fine. Now. Dwarves are coming in, just starting to channel this one. X. Over here we can have a bit of a look too, huh? Ooh, I see those steppies. Those two bits there and this bit both need to be finished up. We also have a look down here. This one. Over here. Ooh, this whole thing is good to go. Very nice. Just making sure we're not missing anything, but no, we're looking good. Oh, this guy? Maybe. This guy? Come on. There we go. We're doing pretty good, chat. Oh. The flavor. Speaking of the flavor, chat, do you know every couple of hours it's good to have a stand up and a stretch? It's good to have a little breakage. Oh, we can try that bridge again. I think we're going to do that ourselves, chat. I think it would be lovely to enjoy a little bit of a stream, yeah? Have a stretch. Have a stand up. Let the blood circulate properly through your dwarven bodies. Yeah. I also would like, chat, to get another bridge built. Made of wood. We might do it winter and remove one of these side bridges. That might be nice. But yes, for now, chat, time for a stretch. Time for a snack. I'll be back in a jiffy. Enjoy that music while I'm away. And that. Yeah, where were we? I see the captain and the guards still having a fun time beating the Christ out of the entire fortress. Bit by bit. We have a little bit of this coming in. I'm somewhat concerned about how this is going to work as the water keeps splashing down and washing people off the edge. But for now, it looks alright. There we go. Lovely. So, we're going to have... Actually, we might do it this way. The goal is to try and redirect this water. Sort of downwards, and then probably... Yeah, I would like it to kind of come along this way, come down a little bit, and then draw through here. And then come across, and out this way, and eventually go off the map. So step one of that grand plan is to make my chair squeak until it explodes. We would like this here to come across a bit. So we'll give it a, Oh, that goes up to the level above. Interesting. Well, if we do this from here to here, probably down to, if this is going to be the bottom, we'll bring it down to the level below. Using some slate, which I think matches this. Yes. X. Drouther, Brothers, Brotherer? Oh, it's the doctor beating the Christ out of our poor old stray Rotherer. Chad. Over the lifetime of this fort, how many dwarves have gone to the lake up north where they can swim and swim? I would say well over 100 by this point. I reckon so. We've had so many migrants and so much death. Listen, can we just convict that one doctor that keeps upsetting everyone? Listen, go to the justice screen. What we'll do, we'll get a bit fancy, Chad. So, Bomric recused the doctor. I mean, sure, you can be interrogated, why not? Excuse me. Over here, Chad. We look for Bomric recused the doctor. And just these crimes that no one knows who did, Bomric can take a bit of crime, Chad. It might cause a small riot, but it'll at least clear these off the top of the list. And then look. Bomric, thank you. Bomric, thank you. Just to clear that a little. Then Bomric can be imprisoned for a while. But yes, I think many dwarves have died here, Chad. Oh no, that's a sad lad, not an angry lad. See the last of our warriors heading to the north, ready to fight the elves once more. It is late summer. We will get a migrant wave shortly. I am tempted to have a passage where they can come into the fortress easier from the south, so we don't get butchered again, like you do on terrifying biomes. A metalsmith throwing a tantrum. If you break that bridge... Oh, 2 cage traps have been smashed by the weaponsmith. Where's the weaponsmith, chap? Which ones did they break? Where's our cage traps? Is it these ones over here again, chap? Are we breaking our favourite cage traps for fun and profit? Oh, I see someone died over there. Stoneworker. Metalsmith. Yeah, they're killing these ones. Thank you. They toppled too, but we got plenty of others. Every now and again we'll go back and do a bunch more cage trapping maybe, huh? So over here. Okay, it's not quite started. This is looking good though. Yeah, we'll get a little thing coming here and put some walls around it, you'll see. This will never flood too massively, but it'll get a bit of splash from time to time. More lies on the way. Lovely. That statue, chat, still burns up this way. Or thought burns and burns and burns. Sometimes lighting the grass on fire. Pyrite plus track. Ooh, fancy. So. Actually, how are we doing up this way is a good question. Ooh, this is somewhat coming in. There's been a bit of cancellations due to people throwing bricks around like lunatics. Dogs are fighting. Oh, there we go. That's better. Let's remove this bridge. Thank you. Over here. Up the tippy top. Ooh. Ooh, that's looking good, Chad. Nicely done. We'll come in with some rhyolite. From here, way down to here. Now, yes, that is indeed my chair. Gently exploding, cutely thundering, vibrating to pieces. A metalsmith is beating up a dingo, a quetzalcoatlus, and an elk bird. We, however, struck some brown zircon. Ooh. I see a little droth of bone ring in there. Adorable. We have spaces for people to be buried. Metalsmith? Jesus, look at all the crimes, man. Metalsmith needs to go to prison. Oh, they got a nice hood on. How can you be out committing crimes and attacking dogs and ratherers with such a nice hood? Oh. That one had no, unsolved, and no one's claiming that it was anyone. Actually, no. Arnold the Bard. Arnold's been kicked out for their crimes, though. Bimble, the weaponsmith. Bimble claims they're too important to be locked up. They get locked up anyway. Here we go. There's the chair. Creaking and snapping. All our doors are off the map now. Lead, Chad, has been battered by Cyril the Ghost. The Baroness Consort lies in a puddle on the ground. Leg, Chad. Lead's leg fell off, and it rests upon the ground in the pool of blood. The Baroness Consort used to live here, part of the Hands of Mirroring, but without a leg, Chad. The Hands of Mirroring have no need for Lead the Consort. I'm sorry. Double peasants and a blacksmith come filing into the squad now. More pyrite? A scholar comes to visit. That scholar's been in a few times now. That's really cool. I see people over here working very hard indeed. Lovely. This is looking pretty good. We do want some doors in here. Needs a bit of flooring first. Where are we going to put our steppies this time? We had steps up here. We could bring this pathway down to here and have steps right here, Chad. Very cute, very neat little steppies. We could even put them here, like this. Rhyolite? We don't usually do rhyolite steps, but I think for this time I'll allow it to. We'll bring this upwards to about here. And we'll use some apricot ones. A bit more over here. Like that. Lovely. The metalsmith continues to fight. Bimble's become a miner. We've struck citrium. We've been churning through this rock, Chad. Look how much our guys have dug out of that massive order we gave them already. This is calming down. I don't think we've had any splash updates over here. Ooh, I see the side ones coming. So the side one's important because we need this one removed because we're going to build a little thing here. A bit of a floor space. A bone cover, do not attack our sheep. That metalsmith. Chad, the metalsmith. The metalsmith. Bimble is attacking our animals again and again. Look at this carnage from Bimble the Sausage. Also, how's our iron pig iron? Not even started. Delicious. Clear glass statues coming in. More soaps on the way. Doing good. With the copper voltage too. So I am keen on. So are these attached still? That one is not. That one is not. I wonder why, Just kind of unforbidding everything from the latest batch of tantrums. So let's have a double check at the order, right? Oh, wrong one. O for orders, chat. So that has been okayed. Pig iron bars. Oh, chat, we mightn't have any flux. I forgot to check. That could be a problem, because Rhyolite's what we have most of. Rhyolite's not a fluxter. Neither is Nice, or even Orthoclase. I think the problem is we just don't have flux. Well, that's a pity. Understandable, but still a pity. How are we doing down here? Ooh, chat, that's looking really good. Nicely done. We'll clear up those two stickyalities. We'll bring that down another level. And this one too, please. Thank you. And over here, this needs to come down. Like that. Excellent. Down this way. It's time for this one. No. All those little scrimbly scramblers are coming in and starting to look pretty good, chat. If we channel under this, that's going to explode and destroy thousands, chat. What's the best way to handle this, I wonder? We could. It's 2 levels up. How many levels down? 1? If we ramp up, that's 1, 2. Well, that's not too bad. What if we do a steppy step up to here? And then ramp that. Yeah. Because ramping kills the current level and the floor above. Nice and happy. Chat, our bone carve is having a fun time. Everyone wants to beat the Christ out of the animals. It's what you do, chat. Look at this bone carver beating a bull moose. My goodness. That bard. Oh, Chief Metal could often go in prison. There you go. This bard, chat, or null, is no longer part of the list. They've been expelled from the fortress. They no longer exist. It is a difficult time. Now. Oh, chat, another cage trap, a ghostly wrestler. Zugler the Beast has destroyed something once again. New task. Memorial slab. We search for the Zugler. Zugler the Ghost. Speaking of ghosts, I bet you. Oh, hello, what happened here? Who smashed this one? How mean. B.O.T. Stone cut, please. The other thing we would like, chat. Let's come down and find a cute little spot where we can park. Ooh, here's one. Right here. Do we have any? We should have at least one memorial. We have 2 there. And 1 up here to Olon the Disgust. Excellent, chat. Further up this way, we're looking around for spots to bury people. We could get away with one up here, chat. So we have 3, don't we? Yes. Edom and then Zaz. Ooh, we can park some along here. There we go. Cage trap, huh? We'll build them later, don't worry. So how's that military? Have these guys gotten off the map? Yeah! All is well, chat. We attack the elves again. More goodies for us. Less goodies for the elves. Unless they defeat our invasion, at which point we'll have mega death approaching, chat. It'll be a terrible time. It'll be a horrific time. Also, I wouldn't mind some of this on the way, chat. How about some? Oh, do we not have any Rhyolite in the upstairs stockpile? We have Gabbro Slate Orthoclase. Ouch, that'll take a minute to build. But, I mean, we want the Rhyolite, chat. The mayor is hunting. That's our new mayor. Previous mayor got outvoted when they were stuck off map. Well, they got voted out, I should say. The mayor hunts first. The neutrality of gloves have returned. More intelligence too. Any deaths? Not even half a death, not even an injury. The pillage ordered, chat. We charged to the south and attacked one full to the brim with elves. Our dwarves start attack. The elves then attacked the Quetzalcoatlus, but the Quetzalcoatlus destroyed them. So, let's see. So what did we actually have? The attackers had a strong positional advantage, as we usually do. We killed one elf with our war Quetzalcoatlus. And then, chat, one of our Intellidons, chat. Our Intellidon Fogbolt clashed with 8 elves, slaying all of the elves. Every single attacker was killed by our single battle pig. Excellent. In the late summer of 113, we looted treasure. I'll have to go visit there again. What treasure did we get? One baby wood longsword, leave it on the floor outside. A sandpier wood ring. Oh, thank you. A persimmon wood cage, we do need cages, and a cute armoured wood chest. That'll do, pig. That'll do. It will actually. The pig did very good. So down here, these are ready, chat. A cute set of bedrooms for a cute set of walls. Cabinets. Little wee chesties. And some even get a cute bookcase. P.R. Bomb. 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 Excellent. The mayor is fighting. Mayor, are you having problems? The mayor might be regretting going hunting in such an environment. The bull is fighting. Brown zircons down this way, lovely. Oh, look at that, we're coming across. These are almost connected now. Love to see it. Love to see it. And how are we doing over here? We're waiting for this to be removed so we can get our wall in. That has to happen first. A gem cutter slips into depression, and a child has become a peasant. Up here? Ooh, this is waiting for a little bit of Ryla. Slip material after placement, chat. And cool. And then we need to come up another level. And up here. So at this level... Actually, should we go up 2 more levels before we start bringing it in? We might need to, chat. For fanciness reasons. Oh, that's right, that blocks again. Let's use some nice woods. Oh. From here to here, please. We will use a cute little bit of... Oh, we got some blockies. How about some more ginkgo, huh? Pig of Destiny! Is that Muppets? There was Muppet Space Pigs. Pigs in space, chat, do you remember? Pigs in space! That's all I remember from the Pigs in Space, chat, nothing else. Nothing else. Let's enjoy a cute statue. It's going to be another clear glass statue. Because it looks very fancy. We need a new image. We need some creatures. First, a pig. X. A medium-sized domestic animal. It has a distinctive snout and a corkscrew tail. It is thought by some to be intelligent. Piggy. Chat, that's not all though. We did not want an aardvark. How dare you, chat, the aardvark's getting involved. Get out of here. We would like, chat, one dwarf. We need the announcer go. There we go. Of course you remember the Pigs in Space. Captain Lance Hogthrob. Dr. Julius Strangebook. Juniper remembers. It's just Buffs talking of the Pig of Destiny. Restarted the small portion of my brain I had long thought since dead. You might need to rearrange those words a little, chat. It's fine. So, the pig, chat, has to be making a triumphant pose. The Dwarfy, chat? The announcer, the other guy calling out pigs, or Pig of Destiny. So this lad has to be... Where is it, Jen? Screaming. The dwarf is screaming. Perfect. You must think people had to be clever to get things past senses. I don't know enough about senses these days, really, or even back then, to know if they had to or still have to be clever. Now, so, over here, we don't have much in the way of rhyolite up here. We have a good amount of slat. Okay, maybe a little bit of slat. Maybe an insignificant amount of slat. Never mind. I can see we need some more bins, chat. Many more bins to get those blockies up. Cool, just a full set of 10 is all we require. I would like this coming in though. We would like for this a little bit of the rhyolite, please. Oh, almost 2,000 rhyolite blocks. I don't know about that, mister. Bring this across, all the way across. Keep going across, chat. Excellent. So, we're going to have some flooring. The first bit will actually come down this way. Just down to here. Or even down to here so we can put windows in. Lovely. The Pig of Destiny was no space muppet. He was Babe, sheep herder extraordinaire. Was Babe the Pig of Destiny? Really? Well, too late now. Babe is being absolutely hyped up by that one dwarf. Here we are. A little bit of this. Just over here. And how about a stretch of a lad off this way? A little lad over here. And we'll do one like this. It'll have to have some walls around it in a sec. But for now, that there's pretty good. Let's get a bit of this up here. Use it now. Right. There we go. Lovely. And that there will indeed need an entrance over that way. Lovely. No way Lance Hogthrob wasn't a euphemism. Those people wouldn't even try. Most people would have assumed it's a play on Heartthrob. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I did see Hogthrob there, but I was like, no, surely back in the day, they wouldn't be so coarse as that. So remember, back then people were doing stuff like, you know, getting worried about the Snuffleupagus being an invisible creature. And all that sort of jazz. There was a lot of empathy for children back then. So I don't know. Oh, who died, by the way? A planter has been found dead, contorted in fear. Ghost damage. And, ooh, attack pigs. Although they are crashing into our defenses, so it's alright. I don't know if they go for something like that course. Could be wrong. There's a lot of feigned ignorance going to get things on air. The joke had to be just believable enough that it wasn't a joke. Maybe. Probably. This will start coming in soon. Our dwarves have a lot to do though. Ooh, I see that there. That's a bit naughty, Jet. Who did that one? Let's swangle a wall in there. And maybe put a little... You know, that needs walls too, now that I think about it. There's no place there for windows. Although, what if we did this? We'll grab a statue of Lanix. And once that's built, we'll seal them in behind a piece of rhyolite. Like that. Thanks. Remember when they made Mr. Snuffleupagus visible? You know why they did it? There's a kid who bonded with Snuffy, because you felt invisible too. Little you really felt let down. Yeah. It is a bit of a pity, actually. A difficult situation. Doors just ripped off hinges everywhere now. If you get angry enough to rip the door, look at these doorways, chat. Surely, I was going to leave the doors off because they don't really deserve it, but surely they deserve a little bit of privacy on their rooms, huh? Yeah. And they've just got a hole smashed right through it now. Some dwarf went through their head first, chat. A ghost has been banished. No longer is Edom allowed here. However, Bimble, the rancid Yuck weaponsmith, is freaking out after being possessed. Oh dear. Why are we not seeing these weaponsmiths and stuff come in here? Well, there's Karma. And there's Doran the administrator. Now, shall we do another attack on the elves, chat? Let's really give them the beans. They have 75, they have 10, they have 50. Let's attack this again. We'll do another pillage, I think. The neutrality of handies. Yeah. You hate Big Bird? What's he doing being that big? It's not the size birds, though. Big Bird, chat, was secretly a menace, a bully. Big Bird, chat, known in the streets, was known as Big Bird the Enforcer. You don't want to break, chat, Sesame Street law. You will get Big Bird arriving with a drastically downturned eyebrows. You bet he's Spider-Man in a suit, absolute menace. You wouldn't laugh, look up Snuffy's first season appearance. He had the demonic yellow eyes. Oh, Reacher is now killing people. Chat, the bone carver is strangling. You're punching the Reacher in the head. Oh yeah, there's an enemy Reacher. Oh, it's a sad Reacher, chat. Do you need help down there, buddy? Would you like us to send in the Bronze Fields for a bit of anti-Reacher help there? I don't know if they'll need it, but we'll send them in just in case. A ghostly miner Xass has been banished. Chat, that's so good. So good. Meanwhile, how are we doing up this way? Oh, someone's coming to trim it. One. What if Big Bird had grown so big if he had been named something else? I don't know. Isn't that a rose by any other name situation? I mean, you could call it Big Bird Buff Henry, but it'd still be like a really big bird. Yeah. Oh, how are we doing up this way, actually? Because we were going to put a roof on this. Oh, the steps still not in, chat. Bad news. Not if you called a rose a stink blossom. I don't know. A stink blossom? It still sounds quite nice. Chat, listen, if I walked outside my flat, looked across the yard, and noticed there was a wild stink blossom just poking out near one of the planters, I'd be very happy. A Simpsons reference. Yeah, they called them stink blossoms and something weed, didn't they? Like rotweed or something strange. And poor old Marge says she'd be happy to have a stink blossom. She had a rough time, Marge did. The mayor is hunting. Yeah, get him. Make sure you bring your kills back so we don't get yet more skeletons lying about outside. Ooh, this is coming in. Oh, save is landed. 112 population. That is because we have these guys heading off. We will get our last Margaret Way for the year this season. Hopefully, we'll get a little bit more than nothing, chat, because that would be wonderful. Hopefully our lads, when they come in, won't get attacked by just random wildlife. That was so mean the last time, chat. The horrors, the horrors. 112 only. We've been here longer than we have dwarves. That's very strange. He had his name change. In school he was just Bird. So we're waiting for all of this to come in. Dwarves doing their best. It is a bit of a journey up here now, though. In autumn, we will see the water freeze, so hopefully we won't lose too many lads down here. Wait, did they channel this whole thing? Wow, they so did. Jesus. Chat, I think our dwarves are making me feel a certain amount of concern. We'll chew away all of this rock, chat. Yeah. Go on. There's looking pretty good. Ooh. Oh, very nice. Channel that one down. You can get rid of that steer afterwards. And this one? Excellent. A wrestler has died. How embarrassing. Fooled with plum helmet steel. You have no one to blame but yourself. Bolts, welcome in, buddy. How you doing? Now, so we're kind of drilling through this little bit up here. I'm not sure if we need to go too much further down. Actually, how are we doing over here? I know we had someone looking into this. Perfect, thank you, Jack. Let's come in here. Over this way. We're going to start off with the floor on this side. Buff gifting him a sub here to Walls. Thank you, Buff. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. So, we'll bring this across. I don't think we'll dive directly into the rock straight away. We want to start coming downwards. Give it a nice little bit of a curve. Closest material? Not quite. We want it to be orthoclase, to match what's already there. So off this way, please. Yes, the orthoclase. And we do want this to come across a bit more, because the river actually flows down from this point. So we need a catchment pretty much all the way to here, from pretty much over here. We bring this in, more of the orthoclase. There we go. Oh, a ginkgo wood door has been kicked in by a blacksmith. Dwarves, chat, they be getting angry. They be getting cross, chat. So while that's going, and we're trimming this stuff away. Oh, they're already up here channeling. Chat, I love that. Oh, this needs a little bit of loving. Ooh, I know we had Jamie on the way. That's handy. Hey, look at these lads coming in and clearing all of this stuff away. I'm not actually going to get rid of this, I don't think. That's kind of handy, that little staircase. We'll bring that across to this. Use some bright light here. There we go. Yeah. War Quizzicotless are having sad times. Dwarves just come in and just start beating the Christ out of everything. Very concerned. Oh, what was that? Oh, engraved glass, right. It looked strange and disturbing for a quick minute. I'm waiting for these steppies to come. I want to roof over this way. Oh, they're doing all this first. I mean, that's not bad, though. A ram is fighting. Hoodie Chat has made a set of masterpiece moose bone scepters. Excellent. Now. Oh, the first of the splashes come. So autumn, the stuff will freeze. Military, how you doing? Oh, Oodle's taking the time. Does this make sure Oodle's okay, chat? Sometimes it's good to make sure your Oodles are not like jammed in a hospital somewhere. Where are you? Oh, you're just going. Just getting some stuff together. Maybe grabbing some snacks or something. Very handy. How's our pig iron? Not even started. Right, we still need the, I'm certain somewhere, chat, we'll have a little bit of something we can use. Somewhere out there, chat. Ooh, looking good, chat. Love this. So down here, this one can go. This one can go over here as well. It's been trimmed. Excellent. The mayor's still hunting drows, bringing in whatever meat they can get their gross little mayoral hands on. So let's see what that's on the way. How we doing, chat? Yeah, this is still pouring in. That's so strange. The river should be coming from nowhere, but I think the riverbed itself likes to spawn a little bit of water. How are we doing with wood? Ooh, wood's not too good right now. Remember when all those unicorns came in and it was annoying? We're gonna have revenge on the unicorns simply by annihilating some trees. Oh, I think our dudes just came back. No, that's Mark, the militia commander. They're right there. We've got their little pet coming around with them. They have a... No, that's not theirs. It's just hanging out. Very nice. Clear glass statue, done. The unicorn has forgotten its tree. I forgot we're messing with this unicorn. Stray unicorn. It is kind of hardcore though, that unicorn. So we kind of want to just butcher it. So, let's have a look at our cage base and see what's ready to be butchered, huh? Just you. Alright, choppy chop. There you go. If a unicorn asks to move into your garden, just say no. If it's a DF tier unicorn, it will not ask. It will just turn up and stab you. It'll stab the garden. It'll stab your house. It'll stab your neighbors. There'll be nothing stopping the unicorn. Oh, we're splashing off the backside. That's fine. It's only a little trickle. It shouldn't kill anyone. Seeing those gemmules down there, my goodness. How's this looking? The answer is extremely nice. So that now is... Ooh, that's about ready, huh? We'll channel that whole lot away then. And over here. Ooh, that's about as ready too. See, that's on the same level as all this now. This needs a bit of work. Up here is fine. Well, then that means we should probably channel this, don't you? Yeah. The captain of the guard, beating people half unconscious, breaking the law. Life is good. Yes, you now get the silly wizard emotes was. You can roll, you can burn, you can spin. Excellent. More cheese. Something tells me our dwarves are quite busy at the moment. See how mine is going here. Look at that Jamie right there, right there. Delicious. Oh, this is ready for its final bit of channeling. That might collapse pretty badly if we wait for that to be the last one. So we'll channel that before the others. Oh, this is... Oh yeah, we're doing this one first. A caravan from Surbadatuda has arrived, Jack. Overall trade sentiments are fantastic. Yes, we need to trade with these dudes. More bone crafts have come? Lovely. Right, let's move in some goods. We are going to start with bins of yums. Let's see, finished goods bin. Finished goods bin. Finished goods bin. Let's see. We're looking for ones that are about 2,000. 2,000s are usually the ones, like I was saying before, without artifacts inside. I suppose we can bring in one with an artifact and just be a bit careful, huh? No Sander? Oh, you got the normal wizard. The regular wizard is quite rare these days, though. And you've awakened the tower. Thank you, Buff. The tower begins to join us in the conversation. Kogan is hunting. Kogan's having a time. Kogan's down in the underground hunting. Kogan, that's pretty reckless, buddy. So how are we doing over here? That's pretty good. It's that last little bit. Excellent. We're going to leave that pillar. Otherwise, there'd be nothing supporting the stairs, and they would collapse, and we'd all be terribly injured. Which is not as fun as you might think, chat. Oh, that goes all the way there. Wow. Yeah, all the way across. Sure. It's fine by me. It does mean we might want to chop this relay out the way first, though. There we go. Oh, that's fixed. Wonderful. This whole next lump can go downwards. Oh, did I miss all of this? Pardon me. This can also get checked. The Crandalls have arrived in the Great Wave Chat. Spear Dwarfs are doing their best to hold them back. Children are getting swept up in the carnage. The last few Crandalls continue to fight. The Crandall strikes at the Spear Dwarf, but the shot is blocked. The Spear Dwarf stabs the Crandall in the upper body with her iron spear, finely crafted. The injured part is cloven asunder. Crandalls don't like it when you cleave them asunder, chat. It's not good for them. Merchants have arrived. Lovely. Let's get our trader in. Our brokers asleep, but they'll be on their way. This section of the cabin's collapsed, really? Oh, is it us cutting trees? And yes. We had a bit of a whoopsie, chat, from the tree. It's fine. I don't think we really lost anyone. Oh, there's an injured human now. Gil, the poet, is knocked unconscious. With that, oh my god, his arm fell off, and he's really mangled. Just really mangled. His left ribs are mangled, his knees are bruised, his leg is broken. A horrific time. There we go. This reminds you of an old Monty Python cartoon in which a man-eating row house would sidle up behind bus stops, open its door. The curious human would look inside and nom nom. Little Uppergus was traumatized for months. I didn't watch any Monty Python, I think, until I was a teenager. I haven't seen the one where it snuggles up. Although I haven't seen too much of the Flying Circus, like the series. Ooh. Oh, we got a ruckus, chat. Who's fighting? Oh, I think it's just the Crandalls coming in. The doctor. Oh, the doctor fell off, chat. Everyone's falling down. I think the Crandalls are knocking people off the cliffs now. Unless you have ambient horror active, in which case, as soon as you get a horror, you can research it. Ambient horror? No. The mayor is still hunting. Oh, that's why people got injured. There was another... Yes, that collapse. Right, now I see. Hey, go see chat. But Judy just smashed a workshop and a door. A stoneworker shop's got smashed by a random woodcutter. And then Nil had to go as well, smashing a cage trap. So where did that happen? Kind of need those to, Yeah, one over here. BTG for a cage trap, thank you. Oh, and over here, here's that stoneworker's workshop that got absolutely bullied. Hurry loose, I thank you. In 1975, they just tuned on the TV, aimed us forwards, and then got confused when we complained about terrorists shaped like Daleks and Terry Gilliam droids. Yeah, I think for the most part, my parents were they were cautious what I got to see as a child. Even in my early teens, I didn't get to see South Park. So we need to find our farmer's workshop. It was this one, and this is the door that got smashed as well. Wonderful. Heavenly, fantastic. Patchouli destroying the fortress. Farmer's workshop? We resummoned there. Oh, I see little lumps of lard and such just everywhere. Is that a double ghosting? Lid and Zelda having a wonderful time. There was like a mountain of stuff being destroyed. Oh, there was one over here as well? Oh, no, that was an old one. Oh. Who smashed the farmer plot? We just rebuilt that. Some disgusting pig bears came in and ruined it for everyone. Damn it, Chad. A beard has been smashed by a metalsmith. Aye, Neff, that is way too far. Chad, look at all the crimes going on in this fortress. A den of scum and villainy. Nil, how dare you? Vandalism? No, you're destroying beds, man. That was someone's bedroom. Although I gotta say, if that was Nil's bedroom, that's never getting fixed. Nil, if you smashed your own bed, that's a solid 10 out of 10 experience. You'll get to sleep on the floor for the rest of your life. I think we accidentally convicted Highmark there due to some input lag on the mouse clicks. Go on, there you go. There we are. A lot of these have a lot of witnesses, so we're popping in a little bit of anti-criminal behaviour. There we go. A little bit more. How could you? Yeah, poor old Lumi got a bit accidentally left-clicked on there. So, someone's bed collapsed. Where is Inef? Inef? We need to see where you've been smashing these bedies. Oh, Inef's been breaking the prison. Naughty Inef. Were you gonna sleep now? You have to sit on the stool and have a sleep there? In your pile of muckroot seeds and torn trousers. Well, look at the bed over here. Or even over here, they're not smashed. Those people get to have a good sleep. These spear dwarfs stumbling about. We're waiting for Oodle to head off. It takes a little bit of time to get ready, chat. Now, this is on the way over here. Okay. Your parents had an odd rule about what you could watch. It was basically anything as long as it didn't condone bigotry, racism in any way. Oh, that'd be cool, man. That's kind of a nice idea. Captain of the Guard, S. Tish. How are you supposed to be managing the police if you're smashing the fortress? This is our main policeman, S. Tish, down here. S. Tish has just ripped some of our defensive structure to cinders, to shrapnel. Chat, how are our dwarves supposed to feel safe? Estesh is breaking all of reality. Which one did you even break? Oh, one outside. Oh, thank you. Well, we'll put some more cages in there. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you. My goodness, these dwarvies, chat. How absolutely shocked. Also here, this is a perfect place for a new engineer's workshop. Our last one, it broke, and then we couldn't rebuild it because there was a statue on fire next to it. So we'll build a new one here, and we'll make it out of nice bismuth. Okay. You got left with your grandparents a lot, and your granddad was not pleased to have us in his house. He didn't care what we watched as long as we didn't bother him. That is a huge heartbreak, dude. The dog is fighting. Oh! A mason at Dewsum has died. In the hospital. Who's not looking after the dudes in the hospital? Who hurt poor old Dewsum? That's a ruined beard, chat. That's almost completely smashed. Did this guy die from splinters? Dewsum. Not covered. Oh yeah, there we go. Chat, Dewsum is covered in blood, but Dewsum also has on them a telltale splattering of dwarf pus. Poor old Dewsum, I think, died from an infection. Yes. Oh, wait, someone smashed the dye shop? Who smashed the dye shop? I right-clicked it. Who smashed it? Come on. Is it down the bottom or up the top? What do you reckon? Let's have a look down the bottom first. When he passed, at almost 100, he still didn't know how to spell your name. That's bad, man. So... maybe it is up the top after all. I'm not seeing it up there. Environment? Oh, that's cabins. General? No, that's part of the issues. I think it's combat, although it almost should be, right? Someone smashed one of the dye shops, which is really annoying. Those are linked up in a certain way. Usually when they get smashed, whoever breaks it gets kicked out of the fortress. Yeah, look at this! Down here, this is our dyeing shop. Captain of the Guard, did you just smash that? You did. As Tish just toppled the dye shop after they got themselves some clothing. Right. Bye! Goodbye, Tish. Yeah, you have to go home. I know, you're smashing all the doors and then you fall asleep. B-O-L for clothing. Then we need that dye shop back again. We don't have a bucket anymore? Did you delete the bucket, you disgusting fiend? Chat, can we have some buckets? Now we have a set, chat. Oh, we can't have green glass buckets. Oh, that's a pity. Well, can we have a, how about a set of wooden buckets? Wooden buckets, please. Cool. Yeah, so no more clothes until Tish leaves the fortress and we can fix up the carnage there back. Lovely. Bucket deletion. That's beyond the pale. Damn it, Buck. Oh, suddenly, a doctor taken by a fair mood. Yeah, who cares about looking after the dwarves in the hospital? We made them a lot of soap, by the way, and people are still dying from infections. Katie, are you low on soap? Has someone been stealing our soap again? We have one soap. Dwarfs are being lazy. Wait, is that our broker in the hospital? Yeah! Lovely. Well, I suppose we better get someone else to do brokering from now on. We still have this trade on the way, by the way. We need a new broker. Our current one is mangled, and who knows how long it will be before they come back. We will go for, so adequate appraise is really nice. The problem is they have no other personality, which is a bit of a problem. We'll get ITIB to do it though. I'm sure I won't regret that one. ITIB, visit us. No more rock blocks for ITIB chat. No, that's a bad idea. No. Oh, glass furnace got claimed? One of these lads, and they've run off to grab some stuff too, fancy. Oh, Speed all smashed their armor stand. That's less armor stands up in the armory then. That's completely on you, buddy. Now, oh, we do need a new captain of the guard. So last one got kicked out for being terrible. Zon the Thresh. Impaled pals. Pale pals. My brain recoiled at that. Actual significant trauma detected. Oh, we can trim this down too. There we go. And we haven't had a quick look down here in a hot minute yet. So, we do want this coming in. And we'll start from here like this. Yeah. And over here. And this. There we go. Just bringing this top thing down a little. Lovely, thank you. We can't reach these bits, and I am just going to pretend that that is fine. So that'll come down. We will indeed have to smash this slab. Our dwarves will work on tearing that away, which will be very good. Let's see. So we kind of want to bring this down here first, just to see. Yeah, we need to bring this back a little bit before we start carving any more of this down. That's fine. We have plenty of stone at the moment. Damn it! A necromancer's come to visit. Once we had that happen, they resurrected a bunch of zombies. It was very dangerous. We finally destroyed the unicorn chest. After almost a year, our dwarves have won. Mark, we'd like a health check, of course. Let's have a look and do. How are you doing, buddy? I hope you're doing fantastic out there, Mark. I hope life is treating you wonderful. Oh, hi, Mark. Picking up some equipment, not even fully angry. Displeased. But that's only that little. That's not bad. See, we're good at video games, chat. Oh, hi, Mark, the 4th, the militia commander, chat. Is out here, just grabbing some goods. They have a very nice little robe going on. 4 pets, 58 years old, and stressed. A high master bar and professional organizer. Legendary fighter, master observer. I put on an exceptional item. This pleases me. Excellent, but annoyed we caught in the rain. They have a blue pair of underpants, a green Mega Crops leather shirt, 1 alpaca wool sock, a tattered Duralfa leather hood dyed a cute yellow, giant cardinal bone rings on their thumb, filled with thread holding them together, in their elbow, their ankle, and their false ribs. I don't think they have stitches on their lung. I wonder if our lad's still having breathing problems. Dingo leather trousers, chat. Iron mail shirts, high quality too. Dingo leather armor. Tattered, long fin Mako shark leather cloak. Voracious cave crawler leather right glove. Rope breed left glove. Bayberry wood shield is a bit splendid. A very nice, good quality steel spear. Black bronze flask without any sippies in it. 1 iron high boot. Do you not have a different boot on? No. Wow. And 2 gauntlets. No greaves. Well, might need to get some more armor coming in for these lads, huh? Nice, you're good. Took a road trip and you're hanging out with friends. But they all went to bed because they're not as degenerate as you. Mark is up in the dead of night, resting in the midst of the great journey, watching people play Dwarf Fortress on the internet. Lovely. Now, 4 war quetzalcoatlus. Lovely. Passing acquaintances, no friends. Let's see, over here. 3 notable kills. Islami Packstrap the Giant Dingo, back in 109. Tadin Slaughterhandle the Elf, 109. Ass, Orange Boots the Lacy, the Dwarf Knight Zombie in 109. But also 20 other kills, random Crundles, elves, 14 elves in total. 2 giant dingoes and a giant troll. Mark has been very, very good at combat. Now, any new personality changes? Oh, there's been quite a bit, chat. Good at combat, but not so good mentally. From the looks of things, huh? Let's see, he is truly fulfilled by assisting those in need. After experiencing trauma in 112 just last year, he is very rarely develops negative feelings towards things. He's strengthening after suffering a major injury in 112. He often feels quite discouraged after suffering a major injury in 109. He has an active sense of humour, and is slow to anger, a turnaround after experiencing trauma in 110. Jesus Christ. He doesn't seek out excitement after suffering a major injury in 110. Dude, the lad's been having a moment. 109 was a good year, apparently so. What style of party have they been having back then, chat? Chat, let's see, oh, that's ancient. Mark values tranquility and a peaceful day due to experiencing trauma in 108. Let's see. Any big injuries at the moment? Oh, infection in the toe. Chat, I hope that infected toe doesn't become a septic toe. Still trouble breathing? No way. Still sutured lung tissue. Wow. Well, I mean, they're still doing alright. Got a broken toe on his foot, chat. Oh, and a sore finger? Yes, 1 broken toe and 1 sore finger. Lovely. Guy still has, like, stitched together lungs, but is still a really strong fighter. Yeah. That's slowly on the way over there. Wonderful. Heavenly and fantastic. Oh, that's really bad, chat. My goodness. Yeah. This comes all the way down to here. So, we have a look here. Yeah, so this, chat, should be coming down like this. Oh, what it is, we're just waiting for it to come down to this level. That's fine. Never mind. There goes that tree we've been worrying about. Crundles have come in and are causing yet another ruckus. Why? I'm not certain. They come in and they want to visit the fort real bad. It upsets every individual dwarf. Fantastic. So, I was still muted for after having that cute sippy. Bit of diplomacy comes in. The Mayor Kogan meets with the outpost liaison, Burr Seilstein. I'm your liaison from the Mountain Homes. Let's discuss your situation. You continue to impress. Your rants in a bone-filled hellhole is exactly what we look for when choosing our next parody. And then they ask us what we want. We would like, to be honest, probably just Misk stuff. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you. Do they have any cute pets available, chat? I don't think these guys do. No, they have nothing extinct. The unextincting does not happen with the dwarves. At least not in this world. You thought you pressed something that muted them on your end? Oh, sorry. Yeah. Look at this ice. I bet you that's the cause collapses and annoying ruckuses. Well, I'm sure our doors will handle it. We're down to 105, man. That's ridiculous. I mean, we go back up to like 115 once our military gets here. Speaking of, hello. Not a single death, you say? Our guys are pretty strong now. I think we're gonna have a pretty big, hefty attack next season from the elves, though. Isn't that cool? Let's have a look at those reports then, huh? Actually, no. Let's have a quicker look at our trade depot. Trader, stop eating, chant. Items having a snack now. A blacksmith is beating up a dog here. Trader, trader, trader. Thank you, trader. Come on now. It's been several millennia that we've been waiting. They have a yellow trade hood, chat. That's how we recognize. Oh, a woodcrafter has died. Over here, that I think happened quite a while ago, that's fine. You can tell because of how old the skeleton is, chat. Trader. Ooh. A section of the cabin's collapsed. Still haven't seen that trader. Where's this collapse happening, huh? Oh, over here. Oh yeah, it's the ice coming in. Don't delete yourself with the icy nonsense, huh? Oh good, just funny timing. I see. Here they come! Actually, that's them there. Yes! Excellent, thank you. So, we will sell this one and this one. And keeping an eye out for stuff we don't want to sell, like the goods we have, the white stuff, but also the keeping an eye out for artifacts. I think this one might have an artifact. I'm not certain, but I have the faint memory that this at least one of these had an artifact. Nothing so far. Well, that's fine. We'll buy their brass. They bought 2 empty cages, a crystal glass, a rock. They bought milk and bumblebee venom. Ooh, bag eels. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, spinach and such, thank you. Garlic bulbs and all that jazz. More caper berries, eggs. Cheeses, splints, and cougar parchment sheet. We'll take all of that then, what we got there. Oh, wonderful, thank you for your business. Yes, they made heaps of money off of us, but it's fine because they will bring us even more goodies next time. So what happened here? Oh, it's just more ice coming in. That'll be fine. Look at that, we're not even losing dudes at the moment. All is well, chat. Your shoes are used for venom. Do you know, if you tip venom on the floor and then drop your weapons in it, then your weapons become envenomed. And you can attack people, and then the people get a bit sick from the venoming. You used to be able to do that, you should still be able to, I think. And in adventure mode, you can actually hit dip the weapon. Although I might be mixing it up with a different game. So you sort of can use it for shenanigans, you have to just... It takes a little bit of a run around to use the venom though. Yeah. Did we check that report? I don't think we did. So we went in and we clashed with 7 elves and balance bands and then looted treasure. No animals. Chiwu wood amala necks. Wooden spears, wooden arrows. That's all pretty bad. I will give them a little bit of time, but I don't want to send them out again. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Meanwhile, the blacksmith is beating up a Quizzicotless, as is tradition. Oh, there we go. There's a little bit of a splash here where the water's kind of lost a little bit of control. You know, it is what it is. Actually, that should be ramps, huh? Yeah. Just up this way. Ooh, I see that tetrahedra right there. Thank you. It's around the edge of this tree, so we would like to ramp. We'll go up that way because that's in the way. No. Excellent. Thank you. Silas Draken, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. This is having problems. Is it because this is like claimed or something? Yep. Can we have that work, please, so we can actually have farms? It would be nice to not die. 115 population, chat. We keep losing more and more. I still can't believe the unicorns attacked our migrants last time. The absolute state of the unicorns, chat. What do we got here that's wild animals that are agitated? I will do it this way. We'll search for agit. We have one wild boar and a giant cardinal somewhere. So, boar is in the tree. Way up there, damn it. Well, we're going to send in the moral selves. They'll park on the corner. They'll shoot the piggy. They'll destroy the piggy. Things will be better. Your Mace's fort is still chugging along? Yeah. It's a big, giant, titanic mess full of skeletons, fire, and very upset dwarves. But no, it's been fun, and it's still going. And it's nice to see a whole lot of chat liking it too. A miner has been frozen to death. Well, whose fault is that? Ooh, what is that? Oh, that's a louse. Alrighty. Buckets have come along. Oh, we can get our die shop coming. Chat. Let's enjoy a little bit of this. B. Alpha Workshop. Alpha Clothing. Down here, Dye's Workshop. Right there, please. Yep. A growing pearwood barrel. With a goblin cap bucket, thank you. So. Okay, looks like we're trimming that a little bit. Should be fine. A little bit scared of that water, but it should be alright. How's this looking? A little bit frozen in a couple of places, chat, but not too bad. I would like this to come across here like this, chat. Actually, that should happen at the end, otherwise it's not happening at all. But yeah, come over to here. Bring in some slate, please. And then we can do this. Also slate, thank you. How we doing? People channeling, maybe? Oh. What were you doing? Wait, did a unicorn just fall down here? I saw something fly off into the distance. It may have just been someone getting angry and throwing a rock, actually. Yeah, that makes more sense, dude. Can we get from here to here? I think we can. Ooh, actually, no, we can, but we shouldn't. Because, the shape is actually like this. Alright. Fair enough. Ooh, that's come across. There you go. And this will come from here to... Oh, over this way, huh? Well, are we getting told off? Is the game losing its fun? What's with the sudden silent change, huh? Oh no, it sounds alright. We do see a little bit of a bull getting attacked by a woodcutter, which is always a sign of things to come. Yeah. Dewback, is there a way to dump out barrels in Fort mode, or is Venom Coding strictly adventure mode? You should be able to dump stuff out. There's a few ways. You You can do stuff like... So getting people to throw barrels, you can do stuff like... I think if you have a rubbish pit, you can dump stuff in the rubbish pit. If it's like down a hole, that might dump things. Let's see, I remember there being something like... I think... Put your barrel on a pedestal and dismantle the pedestal might cause it to spill as well. That sort of jazz. Takes a little bit of fluffing around. Bedrooms. Ooh, I see even someone having a little sleep in their cute little room. It doesn't count as a room, what do you mean? Oh, we did chat, we didn't designate these three as rooms. Here we are. So this is Bimble. Ow. Ooh. Doloshabok. That was my knee, by the way. Bimble. Bimble strikes at our knee and gets a cute little home. Here you go. No longer feel embarrassed about your nice room. It's cute, it's good. Moral saves you, but fight that dude. A Smilodon is fighting. Can you not attack the Smilodon? The strange Smilodon scratches the woodcutter in the hand. Yeah, get him! I think the woodcutter started a fight with a Smilodon and the Smilodon gave him beans. Smilodons, you can actually come up this way now, even though there's not quite a roof just yet. You'll get one shortly. For now, welcome to the Smilodon department. Smilodon? Sure. That should not be a stockpile, Chad. Excuse me, can you get rid of that? Thanks. That should be a pasture. A pen/pasture. Just over here. There we go. It's gonna have more stuff as time goes. Yeah, it's gonna have more things as time goes on. For now, it's just, you know, early stages. In here, we want every Smilodon, Chad. We have so many Smilodons, that's crazy. I did not realize we had quite so many. Maybe when our next lads have a bit of a go at the elves, maybe we invite some of the Smilodons. So, I mean, Jesus Christ, Chad. Right, that's pretty good. Thank you. Cat, hello. Welcome to the Smilodome. Yeah, this is Cat's Smilodon Den they asked for last stream. It needs a lot more work, but at least it'll get Smilodons away from the continual carnage and fighting downstairs. Have we made the Smilodon look nice? Not yet. There is a glass Smilodon statue, though, in the Smilodon. See? This is an image of a Smilodon. The Smilodon is laughing. See? A happy Smilodon. We're going to have nice flooring. We're going to have maybe some windows. Smilodons probably want some windows, right? They'll have some gems around, maybe some coins. Migrants, 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 migrants. Lovely. 2 men enter, no men leave. You googled it once, you're like, must be impossible. Shrug. Oh, it's doable, you just gotta run around a little. You can get your dwarves to do all sorts of adventure mode things if you're careful. Like, I remember Blind, I think, managed to force some of his injured dwarves to eat some of the healing stuff from adventure mode. But that took apparently a lot of effort. Master Blaster was 2 people already. Max shouldn't have been allowed in the dough. Well, I think Master Blaster may have been able to skirt the rules simply by being really, really violent. They went through 3 different announcers before they thought, okay, maybe this guy can have a spare guy in the Thunderdome. Yeah. So this is waiting for dwarves to bring stuff up. The dwarves are taking their sweet time because, oh, we should check for safety. Actually, anyone still on their way? Yeah. Oh, they're mostly in. Last time we had a migrant wave, they all got attacked by angry unicorns and died pretty horribly. We're looking okay now, though. Let's have a look at aggressive wildlife, shall we? Or agitated. Let's see. So there's the agitated deer, but they're in a cage. The squirrels are in a cage. There's a wild boar that's not. They're stuck in a tree. That's why we tried to get the archers up this way. The moral slaves still haven't arrived. Yeah, they're supposed to be up here. Must be getting bullets and such. Well, that's fine. Ooh, cheers. Neeps, welcome in. You'd like a dwarf? Of course. What sort of dwarf would a Neeps like? I don't think we don't already have a Neeps. It's the perfect time for a new one. Welcome in, dude. Now, that there's just been worked on. A lamb is getting attacked by a ewe. The horrors are unending, chap. No one is safe. Ooh, that's looking good. It's coming in over there. Like a little bit of this to come along. Bit of that slatage coming in, chat, would be a wonderful treat. Yeah? Although I would like this to come across, maybe to about... Yeah, we can go all the way over there, why not? Why not, chat? Just for fun. This will go all the way from here to around about here. Same with that there. And do a bit of this so I can touch that corner. Yeah. All the way around the edge of this one. There we go. That to me is looking pretty nice. To make sure we can get those outside edges though. So we led there, and this one, and this one. We'll have these two there. Okay. And have to go. Hope I have a good day. I will do you as well. We will give Neeps a mare as they walk away. Neeps can be the messenger, Robot. Robot the powerful chat. It's Neeps. Now, let's have a look. Do we have... Chat, just here, we will put in a little spot to see how many Neeps we have. Excuse me, video game, how dare. This is our second Neeps. Lovely. Neeps the second, chat. The first died horribly in this very fortress. Neeps the second, ink-thinned the messenger, having a cute munch, eating some din-dins. 49 years old. Tough, but fearful. Not necessarily amazing in any particular area, but they're doing their best. They would like to pray though. I see that prayer need is ticking up quite high. Euphoric due to inebriation. Blissful dining in a great dining room. And content remembering being near a waterfall. That waterfall killed people. And Neeps is crying just a little bit. Neeps has 3 passing acquaintances, no friends. They spend all their time outside travelling. They have no time to make friends in here. Any kills? Not even half a kill. Not even a quarter of a murderer. Chat, Neeps the second has a shortage of patience. Little willpower, bad intuition. Poor ability to manage or understand social relationships. He has great trouble mastering fear when confronted by danger. He is currently more fearless. It's a little bit of that liquid courage talking, chat. He often finds himself changing his mind to agree with someone else, and does not generally seek retributions for past wrongs. He dislikes obligations and will try to avoid being bound by them, but he is conflicted by this for more than one reason, chat. He generally He genuinely acts with a narrow focus on the current activity, and does not live. He does live at a slow-going and leisurely pace. He doesn't try to get things done perfectly, and generally acts with a narrow focus on the current activity. He is not particularly interested in what others think of him. He is even more shameless to that splashy splash. Due to the splashy splash, I should say. He is not inherently proud of his own talents and accomplishments. He often feels envious of others. Yeah, he's very drunk, chat. Absolutely stumbly-bumbly. A bit of that sippage did him a bit of a disservice. He personally sees competition as reasonably important, and sees sacrifice as wasteful and foolish. He dreams of mastering this skill. Name sucks autoclaves, steel, fancy, tiger eye, and the sound of the pedal of luxury. When possible, he prefers to consume Ostenocaris and single-grain wheat beer. He absolutely detests snails, though. So, Neem's chat is incredibly tough, strong, and quick to heal, but quite susceptible to disease. He is very muscular with a jutting round chin. His ears are very flattened and his long beard is neatly combed. His sideburns are clean shaven. His long moustache is neatly combed. Chat, it's comb o'clock. Everything gets combed neatly all of the time. His hair is clean shaven, but also nicely and neatly combed. Why is my brain slamming in a bonus L into comb? Don't comb around here, how dare you? His nose is broad, his cobalt eyes are somewhat narrow. His hair is a burnt sienna, his skin is pale pink. His skin is neatly combed, Jack. Dawson, welcome in. This lad has nowhere to live at the moment. He sleeps on the floor when he can. Maybe it's snagling a little room in the hospital or something somewhere where no one's looking. You know, that sort of jazz. Galena? Oh, just in that corner. Just where we're mining. Love to see you, Jack. Now. So over here, this needs to be ramped. No one's doing it. I think they're a bit worried about that ice there, Chad. It's killed one of the kind already. Actually, do we have any new miners? Not really. Let's have a look at planters. Not too bad. And fisher dwarfs rather, not too bad. We could get more fish and not really feeling it. Oh, we lost a good engraver. That's a pity. That's a real pity, chat. Huh? Well? Now, so this is on the way. The merchants will be leaving. We did our trading with them. All is well in Merchant Town. I would like this to be some, a bit more rope read maybe? Yeah, there you go. Let's also come in, chat, and visit this land over here. Not even boat yet, huh? Could we do that though? It would be good for our dwarves if we could get a bit of brewage on the way. I was messing around, chat, yesterday with lighting stuff, and so I did have a look at just using normal light stuff to get the undergrounds darker. But it lags a little. It's kind of an expensive thing to do apparently. So what I'm doing instead, I haven't tried it yet, but I should be able to have negative light and put them down in the underground. Is the goal. It'll be a bit of an effort, but it should look really good. Like having negative light that gets darker as you go downwards. That's pretty good. More bone crafts coming in. Lovely. That will be a thing that happens quite a while in the future. I was mostly looking at it out of, you know, interest rather than much of anything else. Ooh, that's looking good in there, chat. That is not looking bad at all. So, I really would like more of this construction to be done. So here, this starts slurping in up this one. This should reach from this side to this side. Should be very good. The problem is we just have so few dwarves, and we have so many injuries. It's very sad. Let's see. Hey, Scarlet, that Scarlet just keeps coming in. Ooh, was that old Marksdorf shooting that dude out of the tree? Oh, that'd be nice if that was the case. I do not see the dude in the tree anymore, Jack. Although I don't see the Marksdorf anywhere nearby. Maybe we look this way. Zoom in a little first, but let's come over here, back to Other. And search for agitated, huh? Agitated Kakapo, but not much else. Alright. The moral selves did pretty good. They blew the lad out of the tree and things got massively better. The Kakapo is fine, Chad. Sometimes Kakapos come to visit. Snagging one in the cage is how we got our last set of Kakapos. That's how we got that first one in the first place, actually. B. T for traps. G for cages. A squirrel approaches. Oh, we need the mechanisms. Oh, you're agitated? That's Chipmunk? Little bit of violence. And we'll have to go off and smash the elves again, I think. Just want to make sure, how's this going? Top priority, please. We need more mechanisms. There you go. The next thing. It's, visit the world map. We're up here. So we attacked down here before. That's 75 now, huh? Shall we do another attack? We'll send in the neutrality. We'll raise. We'll try and steal livestock if we can. We'll see. There mightn't be any, but we'll try. Look at giant puffy chipmunk jinx. How they're not stuffed as grenades. Gotta admit, grenades was not what I was thinking you were going to say. That's very intimidating. Oh, it looks like a normal chipmunk over here. Well, that's cute. A large creature in the shape of a chipmunk. Mouth grenades, chat. Truly a horror. It approaches. Oh, it gets scared and runs away. Oh, our military decide it's time to no longer have any worry about this beast. Okay. A cage trap at Stoneworker's workshop has been smashed by the chief medical dwarf. You've smashed 3 cage traps, chat. Chat, can you, listen? It's time. Ooh, there's some massive input lag. Jesus. A little bit of this. But, the chief medical dwarf might need to be really given the beans at the moment. This bard's having a problem, Christ. Just clean that up a little. And then we'll come down and we'll visit the vandalism department. The milk has been smashing something? I'm not seeing the doctor. Although the doctor should be on the way. That's real bad though. Those will be, yep, there's one there. B-O-T, thank you. Relic block. And then we come down. And it looks like the cages they smashed were, I think, down here. We'll have a look upstairs, but I think they were downstairs cages. Let's have a look. It's hard to tell, like, where's the, where were the cages? Oh. I see we're having a fun time throwing everything all over the place, everywhere, all at once. Be teach you, Jack. Cage, trap, and plenty. Bum, bum, bum. There we go, that'll do. Methinks it won't look cute for long. Yeah, it died pretty quick. It's, over here, rotting on the ice. Oh, when it died, it went real small and had a cute tail. I think that's pretty good. One thing I want to do, I want to rip this down and replace it with a wooden bridge. For no other reason, Chad, than, I need that for testing the visualizer later tonight when I do a little bit of the wood shenanigans. Oh, badgers are having a time. Crandall, badger cell. Badger cell, what is your problem? The agitated badger. The militia captor stabs the agitated badger cell on the neck with his iron spear, and the severed part sails off in an arc. Well, alright then. I mean, that'll do it. Now. So, we really need much more population, man. 118 is nowhere near enough to do, like, all of the stuff this fortress needs. So it's one of the main reasons why things are going slow. I mean, aside from that, there is obviously, the reason that the game's just running slow. 32 FPS from that fire. I think it's the fire, at least. Oh, man, look at this mess. Jesus, the terrors, Jeff. Put this down a bit further. And that will go to... well, we may as well pull that back to there. That's fine. That's alright. Look. The Cardinals have arrived, Jack. They come to attack the fortress. The agitated trolls attacking the agitated Cardinals? Well, alright then. As long as they're not blowing up outlets. A ghost human spearman as bad as Alku, the human poet. That one spearman's just been doing nothing but exploding, that one poet. It's a difficult time to be a poet, Chad. We have a bit of a steppy from here to here. Now, next up. I'm actually doing pretty good over here. I am starting to like this, chat. Oh, a human poet, Elko, has been found dead. Oh. Oh, that battering tore off Elko's head. They will sit there for a hot minute until we get some more tombs on the way, which will be a very long time. So outdoors, gotta prepare those big sniffers, chat. Get those nose plugs coming in, huh? Oh, a dwarven child has died. Oh, we found they died because someone went up to loot their corpse. Dwarves are pretty grim, dude. I also think they may have died to Crandall explosion. Which is somewhat disappointing, but you know, it happens. Whoops. Double check we're getting that right. Yeah, it looks okay. It looks just fine, Jim. Actually, that one. Oops. Excuse me, fingers. How quadruple, dog dear. Get this. Maybe like this actually. Maybe yeah. No. This is looking good though, chat. It's actually coming together quite nicely indeed now. A gremlin arrives. Drive it away, cries the dwarfs. Another ghost turns up. I don't think we'll bother with the gremlins. The gremlins, chat, they, I don't think they really become an issue unless you actually go out of your way to make them an issue, which is pretty funny. Yeah. Oh dear, chat, I'm out of coffee. It might be time. An engraver has died. Smashed to the floor. What happened over here? Oh. Do we have our anti-booty systems online? We're out of bullet. Oh, that's real bad. That's torrentially, horrifically bad, chat. These guys. Oh, there's so many. Is that flying? It is. Tells me. Yeah, this guy's shooting at least one of them down. There's another one there. They hit the ground and die pretty quick, those giant cardinals. This one's having a time. Pity we lost it, Raver, though. Oh, it's now down on the floor. As it gets up and tries to move around again, we should be able to shoot it with the shooters. There we go. Yes, chat. I need a coffee. I need a coffee. Probably the final coffee for the night. Perfect time for you guys to stand up, have a stretch, grab a snacky, and I'll see you back here in just a jiffy, chat. B.A.B. Hello. Just as I was about to sit down and get back to the stream chat, I was betrayed quite terribly, quite horrifically. Chat, my entire coffee spilled 10 centimeters of coffee off the top onto the floor near my desk. Can't have that staining, chat. It's not a good time. Now. Oh! I see some badgers came in at some point and had a moment. Well, that's fine. Oh, the dwarves of the tunnel ship now know quite a bit about trading unicorns. Excellent. Excellent. Now, that's coming in. We do need this here to do a bit of this. Let's see, next up. That's on the way somewhat slowly. I see our Smilodons are now up in the Smilodon department. Perfect. We still want a roof there? We have to wait for... Oh, we have a step edge. Do you know we could have a little bit of a walkway along this edge? If we make it 3 wide, we can have little rails going along made of metal. Oh. Reaching over here where we put the floor on. Very fancy, chap. Now, because that... Whoop, there we go. Because it's going to be the outside thing, we don't have to use anything we don't want to. We could go for things such as copper. Copper bars around the outer edge. You know, I think we will. I think having copper bars around the outer edge will be good indeed. Like I said, we're having it 3 wide. Oh, that's... I can't quite reach from there to there using the pathway at the moment. We could do this much, though. Yes, I know. The game's like, please. A gem setter top. We could just have no cage traps, and then all the monsters will run right inside and bite everyone individually. Damn it. Stop top. There's many other things you could smash. It doesn't have to be a cage trap every time. Not every time a cage trap, okay? And you've thrown a cage and forbidden it. Dwarfies, stop being such fiends, please. From way up here, the dwarfies begin to sit and spin. Time for more justice. So that's a lot of accusing someone who was thrown out of the fortress. Ah, the spear dwarf though. Mincart, please. So who was doing the toppling before? It's the chief medical dwarf who got in trouble. But we want that gem setter. It was a gem setter. Do we have more than one? The armor is fighting. Who are you fighting? The gem setter punches the armor in the arm. The armor says, Jesus Christ. And runs all the way inside. How many gem setters do we have, chat? That's the question. We have... Ooh, Kavish? Kavish, how did you get caught in a cage? It must be Momus. Yeah, look, they just smashed one. Momus the gem setter is starting a first fight. Momus Thedak Gamoosh. Thedak Gamoosh. I have bad news for you, Momus Thedak Gamoosh. You are going to be blamed for these crimes. Is it not Tadakimus? Is it maybe an E? There we go. Momus the Dakimus, the gem setter. These others have witnesses, so we can blast through here nice and quick. Maybe these little milkers having a time, Oops, that was no witness. That was once again poured. Oh, hi, Mark. Their name starts with a 0, so they're always up the tippy toppy. So if I'm clicking quickly, sometimes oh, hi, Mark gets a bit. It gets a bit squambled. Gem setter. Momus. And then we can continue like normal. Yeah, poor old Ohio gets a bit bullied, not intentionally. I am not a bad person, I promise. Sometimes I'm clicking too quickly. And poor old Markage gets a bit of damage. Here we go. I think I should probably do for now. We've caused quite a bit of ruckus. So over here, it's looking quite nice. How are we doing over this way? Ooh, have we caught up over here? It looks like, it looks like we have. My goodness, that's not bad at all. Wouldn't mind getting rid of this lad. That might be quite nice, chat. But we'll also trim this out and just come back with that last little bit later. A little bit at a time. We shouldn't get too much more splash down here. Don't know how that's not frozen. Oh, it's under a walkway. All right then. My chair joins in once more. Yeah. Mark is sparring, unknowing that they accidentally got accused of a crime. A difficult time for Mark indeed. Oh! Tower cap door smashed by Virtuti! The ghostly wrestler. Virtuti, stop it. Do we have a slab for Virtuti? New task, slabbage. Search. Yeah, Virtuti needs a slab. Get that a poppin' then. And do we BFL and get a little bit of schnungle off this way? We might be able to get one over here. Then we might have one more unplaced memorial. Zugler the Terrible. Suddenly, Meloriated comes in. The statue. It's your villain, super villain backstory. It probably is. You'll make your dwarf really angry. Like really angry. And then everyone will get bullied. An emissary arrived to greet you. They announce they are from faraway lands from a fort called Metal Fire of the faction the Suck Fortune. Jesus Christ. They hand you over a sketch with a promise that whomever builds a statue of a die striking this triumphant pose is blessed with great fortune. Ooh. Well, let's have, chat, a green glass statue, because green is lucky. One, please, and thank you. Ooh, the bolts are coming in. We've done a couple more sterling silver thrones. We might need some more sterling silver, I think, chat. But for right now, we specify a new image. We need, chat, a die. We need a dwarf first, for important reasons. And then we need one die, or one dice, I suppose. And a die, chat. So, let's see. A heroic pose. Well, I would say a triumphant pose is pretty good. The dwarf chat is striking a triumphant pose. However, the die is also striking the triumphant pose. But it's doing it in a freaky weirdo way, chat. The die is striking down the dwarf. Another way of striking a heroic pose. Now, chat, everywhere is ghosts all the time. So occasionally a Smilodon down there now. That's fine. But how are you doing, Melioria? I hope you're doing it fantastic out there. Now, up here, barely started. We haven't even put in a single piece of floor just yet. Giant cardinals coming in to attack. Oh, it's been shot a few times. Just woke up, still suffering brain lag. Oh man, I hate it when you're kind of in that state. You're having a big sleep, like you have a nap that goes out of control, and it turns into a sleep, and then you wake up partway through before you're quite ready, and your brain's doing that really horrible sensation where it's all gross and yucky and you feel just terrible. I hate it because your brain's still like mostly asleep. And you have to wait for it to turn on. Ugh. It's so bad, dude. I get what you mean. 100%. Yes, so chat. The flying bronze bolt strikes the agitated cardinal in the lower body, tearing the muscle and tearing the guts just over here. The cardinal looks quite sick and starts vomiting. Yes, they don't like it when their guts get bullied. The cardinal stands up, way in the sky, vomiting continuously. Chat, the dwarves really hate whoever shot this cardinal. However, chat, the cardinal starts feeling incompetent. And it attacks a Quetzalcoatl over here. Oh, it flew all the way in. However, chat, the copper bolt strikes the beast in the wing. Oh, chipping the bone, no more flying. The cardinal still tries to eat the war Quetzalcoatlus. However, thousands of rounds of ammunition destroy the beast. Ankle. And we have a lovely little corpse now. Heavenly, next to the other one. Our dwarves have returned from carnage. Not a single loss again. What does that report tell us, chaps? We went all the way over and attacked, raising the place. Oh, I see they only have 3 up here now. Is that one dead? No. So, we went down to attack, chaps. The dwarf Zolban Die Princess led the army. The Zolban the dwarf unrolled a brilliant tactical plan. The attackers had a strong positional advantage. Then we clashed with 6 elves, slaying all of them. No, an Intelladon Fogbolt killed them. Yeah! Chat, Fogbolt's strong. We searched the place and found no animals. Then we rampaged throughout the town, making the survivors flee the place, and letting us destroy it, chat. No loot though. We'll give them time to come back in. Oh, our cabbies are growing old. We have to do another batch of cabbie butchering before it's long. Oh, can we do some totems? TOT for totem, chat. Make totem. And we'll just say if there's totemable bone. Boom. Yes. It's what you do with skulls. You turn them into totems. Down here, we're channeling carefully, cutely, excellent. One thing I might do actually, speaking of chat, people adventuring. Now we're looking down here. Our leader, oh, we're waiting for our mayor to come back in. Wait, is our mayor Zugla's here though? Why does it say Zugla's not leading the squad again, is he? No markers. Oh no, the neutrality. This is all bad. Why is it saying we need a leader? No workers available. Now it's fine. Well, whoopsie daisy, says the game. Would you like a new worker? Of course. We request workers. Melville. Well, come on over, Melville. X. 118 points. One day we'll crack 120, chat. And we will have it 120 for longer than 10 minutes. Ooh, my chair explodes cutely. Wait, was that a black bear? Hold on now. I'm seeing black bears. We might have an agitated animal problem, chat. Agitated black bear woman. And some more cardinals have turned up to her. No. But yes, oh my god, they march, chat. They approach. Send forth the military. Everybody who's anybody. Stand guard near this tree. The plum tree of safety. And creaking, apparently. Oh, someone got snagged. Military charges forth. Zalban is off to combat train. No. Damn it, Zalban, you rancid beast. Alright, at least our speared off Cyril will help. Yeah, get him, Cyril. Do some stabs. One down. A child runs to help. Oh my god, the child's eyebrows, chat. Jesus Christ. We're stabbing. Oh, getting piled on though. Not tired. No other military have come down to help. It's all on them to handle every beast themselves. However, they're doing really good. The Blackbeard, really upsetted. Really sad times to be a Blackbeard. Nice. There we go. They're tired, but geez, they did work, chat. Occasionally kill some of the just a flock of Blackbeards. Yeah. All the others are caged, apart from the birdies. But the birdies are so mangled. We can ignore them just fine. Chat, we had a wave of Blackbeards, and we didn't lose 600 tons of dudes. That's pretty good. Oh, we can go to these stairs, by the way. Thank you. Oh, was that did I see someone clambering? Oh. Doran, what are you doing? Listen, if Doran gets thirsty, they have to climb up, or they could even climb down. But it's their own fault that they've got themselves a bit stuck there. They have no one to blame but their own rancid selves. Ooh, why is that slate? That should all be orthoclades. Chat, that's disgusting. Orthoclades only? Yeah? How foul indeed. This should come down to about here now, and then come down this way a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna probably... We might actually start coming across further, and then punch in this way. I just think it would look nice for this to come down before going up. So yeah, we'll come down a little bit further down here, I think. Yeah. That'll do for now. Further up, how are we looking over here? The answer is quite slow. A spear dwarf continues to fight. A little paddle of lie is made. Our dwarves get a bit excited. Ooh, oh, this is all filled in. There we go. Much nicer. The ice is just everywhere down there. Ooh, this is looking good though. Oh, this is actually waiting for some more channels. How is that floated? That's terrifying. We'll pretend that's normal and it won't collapse down and kill someone. Yeah. Bring this over, up to here. And then across this. Perfect. Yeah. Love it to bits. Thought that was a mole, but no, it was some purple pants. I keep seeing this over here. Ew. Olms and troglodytes fighting. It's a giant downwards passage, huh? It's kind of neat, though. So, how are we doing up here? Oh, how many wheelbarrows do you have? 1? No. Have yourself like 10. We're also going to do a set more wheelbarrows as well. We'll make them of copper. Oh, that reminds me. Speaking of copper, how's our bar situation, chat? 81 copper, nice. 24 silver, not bad. Can I have 1 set of sterling silver bars, please? Sure. So that's just a group of 10. That's fine. That's all we need. More. Oh, there's our lucky statue. Excellent. B. If you. The lucky statue will be down here where it can bestow its luck upon the catapults. Here we are. Look at all of these dudes. That's so many. Excellent, chat. This still needs more fancying, but we want the roof on first. We're going to hold on to our military who got back from attacking the elves, because I think the elves might attack us pretty shortly. Which would be somewhat horrendous. Oh, the clear zircons. Now that, chat, is fancy. Finishing up the last of this. We do want it down another level, so we get the full loop. As you can see, even if we come way up the top, it's pretty far down there now, chat. Our base is now quite encircled. Oh, cabin's collapsed. Oh, good job. Over here. Sandy lime tetrahedrite flying around. A dwarf launches into the distance. Or several dwarfs. Oh my god. Everyone's getting up rumbled, chat. The dwarves set the cabin to tumble dry. Yeah, it must have been that coming in, huh? Ishtan the miner, smashed to smithereens by the great cave. I like it how the cave-in just makes everyone flip out and rumble around everywhere. It's pretty good. Let's have maybe a double peasant. An accidental milker, I'm alright with it. Whilst joins in, whilst gets caught up, chat, in the dust from the cave-in, and gets rumbled around in the bottom of the pits. Your friend's cat is now sleeping on your lap, watching with you. Nice! You think he's enjoying the stream? 10 out of 10. Yeah. It's always kind of nice when a cat that's not necessarily part of your family sits on your lap. It's that level of friendliness and that level of trust the cat has to show you to do something like that is always cute. So yes, we have some more miners. You guys can focus on mining, please, and thank you. Oh, not Cog. Cog's really good at clothes. Which brings us to our next big task, dear. Where's our clothing area? Down here. Ah, this is ready. So, this needs to take from the dyed pile. No. Let's try that again. This takes from nowhere, actually. What it does have is an order to dye. We go into the dye shop and we go, dye cloth, dye leather. And then we go, if there is dyeable cloth and dye items, have a great time. Same with the leather. And that just means this workshop now does all our dyeing automatically. We never ever have to worry about it again. There we go. So dwarves will take the dye that we make from this workshop and they'll dye our stuff in here. And if it's leather, they'll automatically put it in this one. Otherwise, they'll put it in this one. And these two pull from these stockpiles. Handy handy. He's a good boy. Yeah, dude. Especially if he's coming up for a cuddle in the pad. 10 out of 10 cat. Maximum patable catable. I think we're kind of low on leather. We don't have much here. That poor old Kakabo chat. How about our cloth though? We have some rhinoceros wool cloth. We have alpaca. Lots of silk. Mountains of rope reed. Let's do some rope reed. We're gonna do Law the Bard. Chat, Law has been beating up people in the fortress. They don't get a cool thing. Mebsith is pretty good though. Mebsith, would you like a cute hood? Mebsith. Mebsith says, oh yes please. So work order. I would like a cloth hood please. And because it pulls from our dye stockpile, it'll automatically look after itself. Where are you going? Did you just like schnongle something? No. You're just dropping off some spare cloth or something. Alright then. The Baron Consort of Ship Beans has been missing for a week. That was Rigoff. I think Rigoff got exploded by an angry bird at some point. I love that we have angry badger bull. Just casually lying about on the bridge. Excellent. Oh, this is coming in starting to look nice now. Down here we have the last few bits. Oh, someone else died down here. Vutok, rotting away gently down in the depths. A ghostly wrestler Zugler has been put to rest. Our dwarves breathe. A sigh of relief. Do not kill Next. No, chat. The agitated unicorn stabs the messenger Neeps the second in the lower body, tearing a muscle, tearing the lower spine's nervous tissue. No! The agitated unicorn stabs the messenger in the head, tearing the muscle, chipping the skull, and tearing the brain. The stupid idiot unicorn does a dance upon poor old Neeps. All of the military go out to kill the beast. How dare you, they cry. That was our Neeps. You already burnt through one of those. How long did Neeps even last? 1 hour? Ouch. Difficult times for Neeps to hit. Are you still... and you're hanging out with every individual ghost? Listen. Get out of there. They can climb. There goes the military, hunting down for revenge. Why do you not have a helmet? Ooh, you're looking cool though. Let's see, you have greaves, a shirt, gloves, 1, 2 boots, although they are mismatched. You have your leather shirt, but no helmet, huh? Can I have a stack, chat, of iron helms, please? Oh, thank you. You get him. They're chasing him down. Revenge for Neeps, chat. The mayor charges. Zugler day rooms? That's pretty good. Oh, chasing it. I think it's just off camera. It must be. Look at this coward, chat. This ranted cowardly beast ran off map. Actually, I think oh, did we kill it? The mayor stabs the unicorn in the head. Yeah! Tearing the muscle, chipping the skull. Oh, you killed it over here and then you got scared and ran away. Understandable. What other unicorns do we have? We check the agitation check. There are 2. One over here. The bronze fields will take this one. I like these guys better when they just walked into our cave chap and it was handy. Now, they come up and they bully and murder our favourite lads. This one over here. Send in the neutrality for this one. Thank you. Good luck. Down here, look at those gemmies. They are so nice. So this is waiting for steppies to get up there. It's taking a hot minute. I would like to say our dwarves are doing their best, but they're not really, chat. Oh, did we miss that one? Oh. Let me ramp that up, please. Just to trim that away. Now, with that going... oh man, yeah, our dwarves are so overworked, chat. It's a grim time. Oh. No, chat. Oodle the spear dwarf died. Way down here. And Neeps also died. The horrors. A bone carver, chat, has smashed 2 farmers' workshops. Do you think it's the one near our farms or the one near Guildhall? It's the one near the farms. Feagood's smashing everything. Damn it, Feagood. Hey, don't smash the bridge though, it's really annoying. Set a block. And over here. An apricot one, thank you. Figard, are you on the list? You're not. This one says, oh, it's Ashley Sabara, but when you go to click on Ashley Sabara, it's like, no, why not just click on Puro Highmark? Keep that trauma going. With Kit the Blacksmith. I don't like that there's so much lag when you click. Just in this one interface, I wonder why. It must be going through some hefty lists or something. Here we are. Chief Medical Dwarf again, just beating up people this time. Beating up and kicking dogs around the place. Go on. You can do it. Click on it. Oh, you're trying to interview? Listen. Now's not the time to interview. There. Just a boa who to have. Law the bird. We saw Law before. Momus the gem setter. Yes, Momus was causing a ruckus before. That's a bit better. And if you break the bridge, you'll probably die from the impact. Oh, they're doing it, chat. It's bridge breaking time. Every time we break the bridge, see if we can't take some severe impacted damage. Farmer's Workshop toppled by Figard, yes. Ooh, nice factory bags and all. We have... oh, gem setter, love. Yeah, Astish the Burrow is gone. Look at this guy standing on the bridge and smashing. How dare you? Oh, a giant Olma's fighting. That's underground. They'll be fine. They won't be agitated. It's just a big guy. You're still smashing, huh? Oh, and now you're walking to the edge, so you smash down here and don't fall off. Actually, no. What's your name? Figard? Figard the Bone Carver. Listen, Figard. Looks like you're getting charged for this crime. The Bone Carver. Hey, Figard. Figard, you're in trouble. Desperately in trouble. Look at this guy trying to cross. He's gonna kill someone. There you go. Who's this? A farmer. Just impacting the ground, dying instantly. Figard! Naughty, where are you? Figard just ran off into the distance. Tee! Cries Figard, never to be seen again. How dare you, Figard? That was our bridge, too. Well, time to rebuild the bridge again. Bit of tower cap. Just on the side so we can get a proper one across. Figard, the disgust. Oh, I see more unicorns are coming. Oh, that's just our lads killing them, that's fine. Oh, masterpiece, rope breed baggies. I might actually just kick Figard out of the fortress. If I could find them, I would. But I think they've run off and are now in hidings. As they beat up a child in a cloth ear up. Yeah, they've like just killed that one dude. The guy fell down like 20 Z levels and just went slap into the floor. Oh! Elisha Farmer's been found dead. Oh, it's the guy we were looking at. How nice, thank you. And sadly, we can't charge Figard for murder, because that was accidental. My goodness, Jeff. Such crimes, huh? I'm just waiting. There we go. Figard. Get yourself to prison. Although, if our prison's full, which it might be. It is. Chat, Figard's gonna get punched. Severely beat. You might even want a hammer at some point. Crandalls are fighting and War Quetzalcoatlus. The Crandalls might win because the War Quetzalcoatlus are not very good at combat. So how are we doing over here? Ooh. Nope. Never mind, that is not worth it. Oh, that has not even started. Look. Did we not ramp this? We were supposed to have. How did we decide not to ramp this, chat? That's very confusing. Now. A wave of Crandalls approach, chat. Oh! A presser has died. Doosum! Also fallen off the edge. Who killed Doosum? Cole the peasant, maybe? How'd you fall off? Did you take a tumble from upstairs or something? They're full of copper bolts, which is somewhat concerning. They probably died to like a Crandall or something. Yeah, let's really get this a cracking, please. Come on, top priority. Off you go. Remember, if you don't build it, people might die. Lots more masterpiece stuff. A peasant, Melville, has died. What are you dudes doing? Who killed Melville? Cyril, chat, the ghost. That is Melville the peasant. Melville did not like that, chat. Severely mangled there. I know what the injury was, but it looked like it killed them pretty quick. Not seeing any body parts on the floor. That's scary. Well, so over here is looking nice. It's finally been fixed up. We can come up this way now. Just a little bit more. I need to come down 2 more levels before we can actually call this flat and flush with everything else. There we go. A bit of mining. Hopefully not a little bit of destruction. Actually, we can channel that. That's fine. I'm alright with that being a bit channeled up there. We'll bring over all of this, chat. Every little lozenge gets a bit channeled. Every individual portion. Look. Ooh, more galena. That is lead and soap. Is this in the way? No. I'm going to try to build it probably from a bit of tower cap there. Yes. So 1 tower cap there, probably another tower cap somewhere else, so we cannot build that out of tower cap. Love. I hate chat. The dwarf that toppled up our stuff like this. Whoops. How dare they? Bring it across. Use some... probably slate. I don't think there'll be slate up here. But that should be safe. Crandall's coming in and fight. Ooh. Maybe it's the gems here getting ignored here. Now. What priority? Oh. And? Oh, it paused. There we go. There we go. That should get cracking. Now that we're actually grabbing material we can reach. Oh, this is on the way. Loving to see it. Lovely, lovely. This one get channeled the staircase, so even though they're taking their sweet time getting it together, it should be alright. Crandalls are having great times in the caverns. Lovely. Even though this is a 13-year-old fortress, they still haven't sent the king. Maybe there's a reason, huh? Maybe they look at our fortress and they go, I don't know if you want to, either. Oh, this is coming in. There we are. Excellent. Love to see it. Love to see it. So, Happy is still waiting. Part of the problem is our remaining dwarfs are so busy, no one has time to really do much construction at the moment. That's why I'm always desperate for more lads. Whose sheep is that being hungry? Someone's ram's hungry. Get out of here, doggy. You're just hungry though. Someone will feed you. You'll be fine. Oh, it's only late autumn. We can probably get away with an elf attack. I don't know if it's the best bet, though. I think the elves will be coming to visit us quite shortly, Chad. Oh my god, did these guys change their mind about construction again? Man, get in there with the Rhylight, you rancid fiends. So, do you want this another one higher? I mean, we could do. Kind of over the top. It's still pretty good, though. We'll come in with flooring anyway. We'll bring this up another level. So for now, we need the floor. We will use a bit of hazelwood. Tempting. We'll go for willow. Can't go wrong with a cute amount of willow wood, chat. Look. Captain of the guard attacking a spiritual. A peasant is getting bullied too. X. So I wouldn't mind. Oh, we are channeling down here, which is pretty good. I wouldn't mind this coming in though. Can we work on this so people can go up the staircase, please? I know it sounds silly, but a big difference. This is looking nice over here though, I do like it. A dwarf monster slayer frozen butcher has come to steal stuff again. Crandall's coming in. Crandall, get out of here. It's always a Crandall, chat. The Crandall is scratching the Quetzalcoatl. The Quetzalcoatl is bending the Crandall's foot, exploding their footsies. The wrestling continues. Between this cat and your soothing tones, you fear you will not be conscious for long, but you'll lurk. You have the volume real low. Don't worry if you rate loud stream. Awesome. I appreciate that, Luke. I do. Now, we have an amount of miners. Hopefully most of mine. I always get a bit hesitant. Oh, this visitor's going home. Oh, well, yeah. Fair enough. I mean, I don't blame him. There is a little bit of horror out there, Jeff. So, how's this doing? We have made, apparently, every hood, and people are already wearing it. Oh my god, Chad. Stukos does not have a nose. Stukos, who stole your entire nostrils? No health problems. I don't know about that. His nose is gone. It fell off. Stukos rain spears. Jesus. We're still dying though, which is nice. Still making dough. Could we mix it maybe? Ooh, dark green. Blue and sepia. Yes. This guy probably wants some nicer stuff. Oh my god. The injuries this lad is sporting. Do you not have trousers? Oh, you got a skirt on instead. Ooh, no underpants. Well, time for some dwarven underpants. What have we got in this bin? A lot of rope bread. A little bit of silk. Okay, 3, 6, 7, 10, 11. Yeah, I suppose we could do some silken loincloths. Our hoods haven't started. Amazing. Silken loincloth, thank you. Where are you pulling from? Is there a problem with this? You're pulling from 17, which should be this one? Yeah, you're alright. Wonderful. Both the dwarfs are just a little bit swamped at the moment. Oh, this got smashed too. Oh, very nice. Thank you, dwarfs. Another farmer's workshop to replace the last one. Oh my god. We keep channeling. So much goodies down here, chat. And a lot of corpses, don't get me wrong. But also a lot of goodies. Oh, I thought that was a pink bit of log, but no, just miasma. Just some corpse smell, chat. It's fine. Late autumn. I'm wondering if we'll get that siege coming in. Wait, did we get out an autumn microwave? 112 dudes? I don't think so. Ouch. Have we killed too many people? How's that wood stockpile looking? Down here, oh, it's not the best yet. Do we have some trees that we haven't brought wood in from yet? Oh, we did a lot of chopping. There's a little bit here, but not much. We click, chat. The X icon. Our dwarf starts sharpening and sharpening in preparation. From here, way down to here. Wood trees, please. Usha guard this fight. Agitated deer coming in now. Deer, please. The agitated deer kicks the dwarven child in the head. The injured part explodes into gore. Excuse me? Deer, don't you run off after exploding a child's head? An agitated deer. Hollow pits. Bronzefield, can you murder a deer? Thanks. That's kind of crazy. The deer stalks towards us very slowly, very scarily. Unicorn bone figurine of a giant opossum, and it's a masterwork too. That's not bad. Where's that military? There's a different deer over that way. Everyone's having a grand time. Oh, there goes the military. Look, there you go. Excellent, chat. Yeah. Man, look at the absolute state of this. Barely even finished. Wow. So, if we would have done more to down from here, we'd have to drill a hole in that room, huh? I'm just thinking our FPS is sitting 30. If we didn't have that fire, surely it would be higher, right? Like, if we mined this out, and then installed a pit pond and splumped some water down? I didn't want to before because it was constructed, but now it's just like lying there on fire. I don't know. Let me do a pit pond. Just wait for a miner to come in. Is there a miner on the way? The answer is no. The miners are all hanging out in the pub and have to stumbly-bumbly their way on over to drill out that little hole. All these lads walking past. Everyone's so busy here. Oh, there we go. Thank you. The smoke starts running in. That should be set to pond mode, please. There you go. Pond mode. Wonderful. Now start bucketing water in, if they can get through the clouds of smoke, which is now climbing up another level. And that'll hopefully, after a while, put that fire out, and maybe even get us some FPS. Maybe? No guarantee, but maybe. I think we're losing a lot of FPS just because the mountains like this. We've been drilling a big hole in the ground. Not so good for the FPS, I hear. But I mean, 32 is still not too bad, Chad. You can't complain about 32 FPS. Or even 33, wow. A dwarven child, A2, has been found dead. Yes, that's the deer exploded. More demons being cast. So how's our agitated stuff looking? Oh, wrong column, please. Agitation. Ravens only. Oh, the ravens are nothing, that's fine. We can trim this one. Oh, we can no longer build up here because we have removed the area next to us. We'll do a little construction there to give that a bit of love in, huh? Top priority on. Go on. Oh, we hit the game paused again. Lovely. A cloth here comes to do it. Excellent, chat. Love to see it. Saving. Ooh, we running out of coal? No. Chat, we can't be. Maybe we devoured all our wood again. Oh, I see the dippy doppies of some tower cat woods down there. Maybe a little bit. Probably more on the way with our tree cutters. Winter has come, Chat. That's fine. No migrants this year. Might have the elves attack again. Now, that's giving a lot. That's being trimmed. Yeah, we want this to get this running, and then we can channel down and have a little staircase up to this lad. Perfect. Lovely, cute, and wonderful, child. So I wonder what our dwarves are even doing, man. Resting? That's about right. Firing the bolt thrower? Yeah, we need that. Training Rotherer? Many people in prison. Many blocks. Setting bones and mobilizing brakes. Lots of injuries. Excellent. So part of the problem is we've just got so many people in the hospital from the various horrors. We have a bit of a workforce problem because of that. Now, so let's see. So that's been trimmed, which is good. That is nothing in the way. Alright, now it's weird. Someone was being weird. It is what it is, though, and all is well right now. We bring this up and over to where it was. Up you go. Lovely. Lovely. Oh yeah, when's the chat? Do you remember when the stream, the Kid Fox stream was coming? The one with Toadie and Three-Toe playing the first release version. That's gonna be coming along, right? I think they were posting that on Blue Sky. Let's have a nosy. Let's see. Oh yeah, August the 3rd, coming up for Astronauts 1.0. What I'm looking for is... Ooh! Chat. Oh my god. Chat, I need to show you something. Hold on now. Oh, I didn't pause. Yeah, chat, let me show you something. Let me bring across this tab so you can see it. I can see it. And... So, let's go and share screen. There we go. So, over here. Chat. Look at these posters. The Drunken Cat Brewery. Reference. But, what else they got? 20th anniversary. Drunken Cat t-shirt? Maybe. Losing is fun. That's a very orangey background. Art by Vault Caller. And a shirt version. Oh. More is coming soon, apparently. Do I like space games? The cat is cheating, they're not drinking from their feetsies, I know. I gotta admit, I'm a little bit sad with that magnet, chat. But that's fine. But yes, so... What I was actually looking for is... Where did they post it? It's down here somewhere, chat. They posted it way back. There we go. August 5th. Ah. The Dwarf Fortress. 20th anniversary celebration. Notice, this is an alpha. Please view readme text before playing. Yes, it's the first version. X. Lovely. Yeah, let's get back to it, Jay. I just wanted to see when it was due. So August 5th is still quite a while away. It is over 2 weeks away, Jay. But now, video game. Do I like space games? I do. I have many space games. Oh, you're right. You're manning the bolt thrower. I have many space games on my radar at the moment. I'm looking forward to Astronauts coming out next month at 1.0. Very nice. I'm looking forward to playing, what's the name of the spooky freelancer game that Trainwiz is working on? Whatever that is. That's actually almost, that's a content to complete. It's just, I think, working on multiplayer and voice acting. We have the Astronaut shakes already. Oh, it's gonna be good, dude. Milking and shearing animal done. The bard is continuing to fight. This is coming. Once again, we do the lead bridge from here to here. Oh, don't use willow. That's gross. No. Select material after placement. Lead, please. Yep. Thank you. You're developing your own space game. You're the lead designer and 3D artist. You have a partner who does code with you, not yet officially announced. Ooh, fancy. Fancy. I was working on a game for a while, but I've gotten so distracted with a visualizer. Oh, there we go. A little steppy. Huh. This is on the way. I see our dwarf sticking down already. Adorable. Are we bucketing water? Oh, our Gymcart is having a sleep. Possibly a bit annoyed at coughing in the Omega smoke. I'm not seeing any steam or water down here. But I'm also not seeing buckets nearby. Which makes me think no one's gone bucketing just yet. This is slowly on the way. Dwarves are doing their best. I do think this fire here is hurting our FPS. So much smoke, like, everywhere. Down to 30 now? Okay, that's a bit mean. Oh, this is even failer. Can we go back to the whip bones, please? Do we not have any seeds for those? Chat, that's a bit mean. Fine then, have some, raspberries? Don't think raspberries get us much red. How about instead we enjoy... Actually, not even grapes. Cranberries get us red though. People do need a little bit of money. The bard's still fighting. Ooh, a weaponsmith needs to get a bit of rest. Excellent. What if we were to attack these elves again? They resettled the place we destroyed. Let's attack the fierce clearing. We'll send in neutrality. We'll pillage, chat. Take whatever you want, dwarfs. Take all you can, dwarfs. Fill your pockets. Might need to brush up on my astronauts, chat, as the release date approaches. It might be fun to stream a little bit, huh? Everything's on fire. Dwarves, please bucket in some water. I know you can. We have a well down here. Do we have buckets is the question. People are now saying we're out of cloth. I doubt that, thank you. How could we be out of cloth? I see cloth right there. What do you mean? Let's think to this one, isn't it? I see that cloth. They've been patching like mad. You have high hopes that most of the stuff that made you roll your eyes will be fixed in 1.0. Yeah. Oh, can we work on this too, please? I would like it if we had a proper bridge instead of like a temporary, half-fixed body job. My goodness. Oh, did we put that glass statue in? There it is. Love. Excellent, chat. Our lucky green glass statue. Is this 6s by 6s? What happened to the water? Are you always really slurping that much? I wonder if they're going ham trying to back it over here, huh? Let's see. They're wanting soap, because we're at the carts, we're at a tailor. We do not have enough liquid containers. Get some jugs, please. Green glass ones. You can get many that way, much cheaper. I'm curious just... Ooh, sterling silver, thank you. Could I have some spare buckets, chat? We'll go for some wooden bucketies. Wooden bucket, thank you. Yeah. The deer is fighting. Fortunately for us, they're fighting our very skilled war criticals. Now, I gotta admit, chat, I am somewhat tempted for next week's streams of Dwarf Fortress. With the FPS going so low now, we might need to start a new fortress. Sort of depends on how this bucketing does. Is FPS at 30? I don't know. Maybe it'll be fun. I'll have to think about it, chat. Though I do know a lot of people in chat have been keen on this fortress. How are we doing over here? A little bit of this being channeled away. Lovely. Excellent. This has not been touched for millennia. I wonder what's underneath this rhiolite. Could you imagine if there was nicer stuff down here? Past the rhiolite. Oh, that's both. There we go. Thank you. Did this over here ever get removed? No. Dwarves are too busy for such nonsense. You're impressed. You usually channel one sketchy canal and drop your FPS by 30 long before the age of this fort. Yeah, my computer is old, but the CPU is nice. And it's got a lot of RAM. So it should be alright. I'm surprised it's actually dropped just by a little bit of smoking. We've had deep forts before that didn't drop the FPS this fast, but yeah, it's alright. Like I said, I don't necessarily want to give up on this trap just yet. This fortress. How are we doing for cages in the other department? What do we got in here, chat? In the rage cage. We have agitated people, elk birds, agitated animals, piggies, and all the rest. Giant red squirrels. These will get tamed so they drop their agitation, and then we can butcher them after. Usually I like to hold on to them. Or not hold them. Usually I like to just throw them directly into the butchery. I think we might get problems with that though, with these lads, because they're agitated. So a little bit of training should sort them out. What we can do is we can see if there's other things in here we could tip into. What are the cages? What are the beasties? Oh yeah, we can't do it that way. Not in this list, chat. My goodness, how rude. Estray warlings? I think they're still hostile. Too afraid to open it and pull it out of its cage. Bum bum bum. Itchy thesaurus. Bum 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 bum. There we go, this is what I'm looking for. Elkbird, 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 elkbird. Excuse me, elkbird. Thank you. Crandall. Excellent. Lovely. The deer is fighting. Oh, the attack, chat, the battle here have returned. The cook punches the deer in the head, bruising the muscle, pulling the neck. We might want to send these lads forward a little bit. These lads and these lads. Calm down some of the deer-based apocalypse here. Oh. Now. The spear dwarf. I fight him. Excellent, thank you. Look at this lad running off. Tee-hee, I tried to kill someone, runs off into the distance, never to be seen again. The beasts, the fiends. I didn't know that people are bucketing, chap. Let's see, taming gets cancelled, people are too injured, cancels tame, agitated, boar cell, 2 injured times 142. Well, if you're too injured, stop trying to do it, you fiend. Speed Wolf cancels pickup equipment interrupted by agitated deer. Everyone's having a wonderful time. This should be allowing us to bucket. I'm just wondering. I wonder if people are too busy to do bucketing. Like it's either that or we just don't have buckets. Making our jugs at least. And we have windows and tables and everything in there. We're making, I think, wooden buckets, would we? Pardon me. That's my throat collapse. Wooden bucket, you on the way? There we go. I wonder who's working on this one, huh? If we go into our unit list and we look for fill pond. Nothing. Everyone too busy to fill a pond. Well, they do like that we have buckets out. They think that's pretty good. They'll use that to upset the animals and acquire some milkage. Now. Bum bum bum. Oh, leaving fallow. What have we got in here? What else could we put in such a place? How about some? We've got wood vines at the top. We have rope reeds down there. I reckon, maybe some grapes after all, huh? Maybe we'll be alright with that. Oh, don't drop that tree. That's an important tree. That's a defensive structure, that tree. The dwarves of the tunnel ship know new facts about badger train. It's time to butcher a badger. Cage. Oh, these are all ready. Bum, 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 bum. I bet they thought they were going to have a nice laugh. No, no, dinner's ahead, chap. I would like our lads to buck if possible. Admittedly, I know we're quite busy in this fortress, chaps. But we could just do extinguish and see if that helps. Also, I wonder how many boulders we have. Small rocks, tempting. Not quite what we're looking for. We want the big rocks. Rough gems. Are they stones these days? No. Interesting, interesting. Maybe they are boulders. So there's only like 597. It's not too bad. I'm curious. Oh! Ginkgo wood chair destroyed by a bard. I hope that wasn't part of an office. Who's toppling our cheerables, huh? Not in here. So, where's our other officers? There's this one, which is fine. I'm wondering if they went visiting the mayor when they lost their mind and just like smashed something. Seems fine there. Down further we drop. I think the mayor stuff will be down, if not at the bottom, at least near it. Oh no, table chair are all fine. I wonder which one flopped out and flipped out. The bird has calmed down. Are you throttling people? You are. A lot of captain of the guard. Beating you. Excuse me. Chat, how am I supposed to see where they broke the chair? Wonder where they were when they flipped it. Then went through the smoke. Over here. It's very strange. Something has broken something somewhere. Oh, Lawman the bard has died for the shenanigans. Sucks to be you, buddy. Yeah, looks like Lawman the bard went out fighting. Let's see. This way. Oh, Bullmace got in there. Jeez, yeah, not much you can do about an agitated bullmoose, chat. That seems pretty grim. Yeah. Ooh, this is very nice. I think we were just doing a little bit down here, weren't we? Shall we come over here and do some more? Oh, was that someone dying to the moose apocalypse? We're down to 101 dudes, chat. The fort is beginning to struggle. Although we had that last time, and we pulled it back pretty handy. You once became a miner in this fort. Are you still here? And in how many pieces? That's a good question. Oh. You need to build a sexy moose out of dynamite. I was like, wait, Dinah? The green ghost does look quite angry. There's a few angry ghosts. Getting a bit silly. But welcome in, Sage. If I didn't welcome you in before, if I did it double, maybe even triple welcome. Amazing. Now let's have a look. Do we have We did not have ameliorated. Do we have an ameliorated ghost, chat? No. How about over here? We, MUL, pardon me, MEL, thank you. We have a Nema. And a Melara. Not quite what we're looking for. Oh, did I not welcome in, Cat? I usually do. Did I not welcome you in before? I'm sorry. Welcome, welcome, Cat. I know you're teasing, but welcomes are mandatory. Everyone must have the welcome. They're raised from existence. This might have happened to you here, and then the dwarves. Oh, Erdem. Dehydrated out in the middle of nowhere. How do you dehydrate over there? Like you just cross the thing, come down and have a sippy. Very strange. Doggies are fighting. But what about second welcomes? Now I see. You needed your welcome in second welcome. Never mind it, there we go. Now, I wonder what happened to Meliorated. Let me know if I'm pronouncing your name wrong, by the way. I have a habit of doing that. Not intentionally. But, I wonder. Yeah, let's go find a slabby. New slabby for Melly. Oh. Excuse me. Task. New task, memorial slab. Search for Melly. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Not memorialized, no slabs engraved. So you haven't turned into a ghost. There's a bit of a queue for ghosting at the moment. There we go. We're slaughtering a little bit, getting some cages back. Our population went down to 108 really quick, chat. What happened there? Why did we go from 100 to 108? I mean, these guys are bailing out pillaging for a hot minute. Oh, we lost position 5. Oh, Buck, why are you still waiting? This... Oh, Buck, you failed. You're up pillaging? Oh, you go. Oh, you go real slow, though. Well, have a fun time out there, Obok. Obok looks sadly at the camera. A single tear rolls out of their eye, across the edge of their helmet and then down their helmet. The saddest little orc. You take 67 minutes standing there? Chat, a buck is terrible. You can get moving, or you're very strong. What are you doing? The buck refuses to do anything. What is this laziness? There's no reason for you to go so slow. Masterpiece outbird bone rings, love. More animals being shorn, wonderful. He's deciding if we should head back for another drink. Can dwarves drink their own tears for hydration? I don't think so. Because I remember trying to, because tears, chat, can only ever be a covering. Or a splatter. They cannot be a proper liquid. And just like in Adventure Mode, trying to drink someone's blood, you can't. You can lick the blood, but you cannot drink it. Because it's not proper water. It's not proper liquid, it's a covering. It's splatter. Oh, did you go off? Chat, did Obok actually... Oh, you're still standing up? What are you doing, man? Are you just being dumb? Yeah, looks like it. Hey Bob, we don't have enough doors for someone to stand at the edge of the map and take it easy. Like, you're not even having a breakdown or anything, you're just standing. I think Obok, chat. It's annoying because they're quite good at fighting. You would pay Oni to find industrial uses for tears. Really? That is brutal, man. Dehydration. Oh, Buck, can you get moving? Yeah, just walk off the edge of the map, buddy. Ooh, hydration, thank you. That's a good idea. So, I think Buck is a bit broke. I think Buck, temporarily goes home. They let everyone else do their combat. And chat, Buck is not an armourer, but Buck chat is a chick. For refusing to go to war, for claiming they're a bit bugged right now. These guys are still stationed. In you go. It's not too bad, like our combat animals do most of the killing these days anyway. So we should be fine, right? So down here, all we have is more of the Dread Rhyolite. It's been like 14 Z levels plus of nothing but rancid Ooyak Rhyolite. Kinda cool that we've gotten that deep though. That's pretty neat out of 10, chat. The stray warlunks has forgotten their training. Yes, we don't care about the warlunks, it's fine. Now, I really want you to do lots and lots of building. But, with our dwarves so busy, it took them 100 years just to get this going. I mean, our mining's going ham. That's all fun. That's all good. Let us go over here and enjoy a touch more of the diggy digs, Jeff. More migrants next season as well, actually. That'd be good. And bring this across. Get this a little bit down. I know it's going to change the shape. Actually, no, it's going to go back to the previous shape almost. Fancy. Already? No worries. Oh, yes, thank you. All the way like this. And this is mostly. Oh, I see! That's why people stopped working, chat. They decided that if they didn't build the stepios, they could take it easy. Astounding, because they gave up on this one here. It requires a kind of cruelty to get you put on a watch list, but yes, and at least for a while, a properly antagonized ugly cryodupe could hydrate a whole base. Ooh. Possessions coming in. There we go, dyeing cloth once more. Oh, bit of brown zircon. Where? Oh, just in here. Very nice. Would be nice if we dug into marble or something. Oh, our squad's come back. So we kicked one dude out. Chicken comes back in. Chicken. Chicken, there you go. And chicken can pretend they did real good. How do a report look with that one, Jan? We went all the way around and down and attacked one of their stronger ones down here. Now, let's see it. So, the Dwarf Zalban led the attack. The defenders were led by the elf Moan's Glittered Paper. In the midwinter, Zalban Die Princes outmatched the elf, and the attackers had a strong positional advantage. And then, chat, the Quetzalcoatlus Rigoth attacked the elf Glittered Paper, chewed them to pieces, and then they were struck down. And, oh, they had one. Oh no, look, they had 8 elves. They had 8 elves, and in the midwinter of 113, the neutrality of globes, led by the Dwarf Zalban, clashed with 8 elves in Column Raven, killing every single one. Then we looted stuff and came home again. What'd we get? Won't be animals because it didn't say anything about animals, but one almond wood cage. Yeah, if they had animals, we would have found them. Yeah. Man, oh man, Chad, we've dug pretty far down. We have defeated the first cabin. We have upset our FPS now, it's excellent. We did have this lag get smashed. We're still trying to dump water on there. I would think that'd be really good for us. I know I could use clear smoke and extinguish. But, come on, putting the fire out manually with the power of Dwarf, that's pretty good. You gotta admit, Chad, that's a little bit pretty good. Oh, how are we doing up here? Oh, just a million years away? Alright, fine. We'll pretend that's exactly how we want it. Also Schnangle. Bit of this down here. Just to get this stuff out the way. Thank you. And... oh yeah, we're still doing this a lot. That's fine. That's alright. More gemage. Excellent. The giant red squirrels, Chad. Absolutely slaughtered. Meats aplenty. Bones, tails, and leather everywhere. Perfect, Chad. We're down to 107. We hit more than this when the stream started. See, Chad. Oh, here comes our soldiers coming back in with their single wooden cage after the big ruckus. Meliorated wants a new dwarf. Could do. Meliorated 2 arrives. So I was talking about maybe starting a new fortress. What are your thoughts, Chad? Are you still pretty keen on a game on a fortress like this? Double oblivious stumbling. Astounding. Ooh, human peddlers coming in. Lovely. Cranberries on the way, grapes on the way, and nice farm plots on the way. Oh, this is getting pulled down. Oh, excellent. I want to replace this with a wooden bridge. Pyrite. Chat has no opinion on whether or not there should be a new fortress. You don't have opinions on new fort / remain here. Yeah, You still dig this fort, but you also understand how annoying cooldown slowdowns can be? Yeah, I think we'll keep this fortress for the time being. I am, to be honest, kind of liking it quite a bit. Actually, come back this way, that'll look better. But yeah. There we go, bit of apricot wood. Try DF fixes to fix FPS. Oh, it's only like... oh, we put the fire out, chat. Nice. FPS, no different. At least we put the fire out. Okay. Bit of older, right nearby it, lovely. I think it is possibly just might be the amount of blocks we have, dude. Just we have a lot of boulders. I mean, 500 is not too bad. But yes, for now, let's enjoy a new dwarf for Meliorated. What sort of dwarf are you feeling there? Would you like a miner, a warrior? Ooh. Oh. Oh, there's a little bit of this coming in. We've got to get that one done first, so I see Mark coming down to help down there. Miner again? Yes. Ooh, the only heavy dwarf. Well, at least the only heavy miner we have. Yes. Okay, this is Merlin. Oh, uppercase M, pardon me. Meliorated. 42 years old. Married to Iteba Clasp Guild, their own last name, chat? Married kindled. Oh. Someone made things out of order. And we had a big collapse. Maybe we should pause, huh? Yeah, we lost some. we're down to 1 of 6 now, chat. 42 years old with 3 children. Thoughtless, but resist sickness. An adequate minor adequate planter too. Ooh. Adequate observer. Dabbling dodger. Yeah, so that might be from like stuff falling from the heavens from collapses and such. I finished up some work. I am very satisfied. He's annoyed after choking on some dust underground and being knocked out during a cave-in. Oh, your wife is the broker. It's not always you get the wife in the same fortress, chat. Yes, most of your extended family has died, and you have no friends. Let's see. No kills. Fair enough. Chat, Meliorated has a very good intuition, but an iffy sense for music, a questionable spatial sense, and very bad analytical abilities. He doesn't generally think before acting and is confident under pressure. He is prone to hatreds and often develops negative feelings. He tends to be a little tight with resources when working on projects. And really feels... pardon me, the hiccups are coming, chat. Jesus. My lungs rebel. He is prone to hatred and often develops negative feelings. He tends to be a little tight with resources when working on projects, and rarely feels discouraged. He is pleased by his own appearance and talents, and sometimes acts with a little determination and little confidence. He is trusting, and takes offered help and gifts without feeling particularly grateful. He doesn't try to get things done perfectly, and is brave in the face of imminent danger. He licks his lips when he's nervous. He bites his nails when he gets bored. So, Meliorated II personally thinks there is something deeply wrong with people that persevere through trials and tribulations, due to being forced to endure the decay of a child. Oh, and 112, chat, last year, this guy is still somewhat happy after his child died and then rotted away. Values tradition and sees working hard as a foolish waste of time. He dreams of creating a great work of art, though. Meliorated II likes bauxite, aluminium, yellow diamond, rhinoceros horn, hybrids, figurines, geese for the formation flying. Links for the ear tufts and the sounds of the flowery skirts, the sight of the glosses of saffron. When possible, he prefers to consume long-nosed gar, sailfin molly, rhubarbs, and carambola wine, 2 different kinds of fish. He absolutely detests large roaches. And oh yeah, he's a bit knocked out by that cave-in, chat. It's a difficult time. He is very rarely sick. However, his left cheek is bruised, his upper leg on the left is also bruised. His very long beard is neatly combed. His sideburns are clean-shaven and his very long moustache is neatly combed. His very long hair is neatly combed. He has a round chin and a scratchy voice. His nose is slightly hooked. His nose bridge is slightly convex, actually, thank you. His heliotrope eyes are lightly combed, chat. Neatly combed, maybe. And his small lobed ears are slightly flattened. His hair is chestnut. His skin is dark brown. And do you have a room? You do have quarters. Oh, up here! A nice clear glass door, meaning you have absolutely no privacy, but also a clear glass window so you can lean up against the glass and stare down at what the dwarves are doing. A miner has died, chat. Down and over here. I didn't even know there was a hole to like mine through weirdly and cause a cave in, but alright. Oh, they're gonna do it there though. Oh no, actually no, they're not. That should be around. Transfim is stumbling about obliviously. The horrors of this fortress, chat, is ridiculous. Yeah. Ooh, bad name. You is fighting, chat. Ooh, we're making progress. Oh, so much more damage down here. Love to see that. And how's this going, chat? We've done a little bit of this. Ooh, I see up here is good. What I was thinking? Shouldn't we put in glass windows here? Like, this is gonna be filled with water and it's gonna run off this way. So glass windows? Fancy. We trim these back just to avoid wasted time. There we go. Oh, lovely. Now, a heavy ball, an Intellidon in the armor. I think the armor is attacking people. Speaking of attacking people, time to get a bit of prisonage on the way, please. Locklaboured causing unending ruckus. Disorderly conduct, Locklaboured. Although this is Id the Doctor. Twice. Let's get that going. Now. The Intellidon is fighting. Farmer's work in a nest box, smashed by a stew-coastal farmer. There is nothing you could have broken that was worse, although you didn't smash a farm, which is very impressive. B-O-F-N, where's the little farm box? So I hover over where the farm box should be, and you see all those building presents. We know we can't build this, so it's fine. But as soon as it changes from building presents to something else, there we go. We suddenly know. Oh, and one up there. There we go. But yes, as soon as it changes from nest box to non-nest box, up here, we suddenly know we can build one. Much, much nicer. I'm glad they didn't smash a farm field, but they did smash one of these. BOFF for a new farmer's workshop. Well, a little bit of setup, please. No. Double nest box apocalypse. How dare they, chat? No one's reported it to the police just yet. Please do not smash the bridge. Rancid a farmer. You disgusting beast. You're horrible, thief. Captain's Guard is bullying people. Hooray! But yeah, chat, I'm thinking it might be time to finish up the stream. Streamer is getting omega tired all of a sudden. Energy tanking, chat. Like I was saying earlier on in the stream, didn't get too much sleep last night, or even the night before, so energy's a bit smaller. So streams are a bit shorter. Yeah, dude. I had a great time playing this today. Hope you guys did as well. The woodcutter Nell is fighting. Did you fall off, Nell? Nell, are you crashing into the ground? Oh, no, Captain's Guard beated Nell until they almost died. That's pretty good. Now Nell begins to vomit uncontrollably and stands up repeatedly. Excellent. But yeah, we got our animals. Smilodons up here. We have some more rooms on the way. We got these built though, which was cool. Further down. Oh, chat, I would so bad, but I really hope our dude starts coming in with a bit of choppy chop soon, huh? Yeah, dude. Things were pretty good today. It was a great deal of fun. Like I was saying, I'll probably be back tomorrow, chat, for our last stream of the week. We'll play more of this cute fortress of ours. It is slowly declining. But it's coming along. I do like that we got rid of the, not only do we get rid of that chat, we got rid of that to the point where it became a block of us. This is your anchor. But yeah, it was a fun stream. I will be back again tomorrow. And if I get some more work on the bridges done, I might show them. Show how they do it. At the moment, things are partially there. But for now, chat. What if we visit someone else, shall we? I am certain that if we look carefully, gathered up around the campfire, and using our most powerful, longest range eyeballs, we could find someone to visit. How about... Who we got? Who is around? Shall we visit? Let's go visit Haz. Haz is playing a bit of Dwarf Fortress. Making a world worthy of Dwarf. Ooh, scary. Scary. Yeah, we'll go visit Haz. Everyone knows and loves Haz. If you haven't seen Haz before, you're in for a treat. One of my favourite streamers, dear. We will be spending a good deal of time there, at least I will. Make sure you drop him a follow if you haven't already. Let's get that raid kicking on up, huh? Yeah, chat. Thanks again for everyone who hung out today. Thank you for all the conversations, all the kind words, all the gifted subbies. So many in today, it was crazy. All those massive stream streaks that came in. It was amazing, chat. Thank you so much to everyone. But now, though, I'm going to leave you with Haz. Haz is really cool. He's really neat. Enjoy your time over there. And I'll catch you all later on.